Hello! Wow! Game? Game. Hang on. Gotta fucking move my ass again. One day I'll make that separate Endfield scene on OBS. So I don't have to move shit around. One day. One day. Anyways, dailies time first. Oh boy, menus. Alright, we also... Oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing now. We didn't do this yesterday. We can do this thing now. We'll do the dailies first. We'll do the menus first. A gear assembly. Boop, boop. Where is... Fungi? Is she working? You working? Yes. Oh yeah, there's store by the corner too. Actually, maybe we'll start with store by the corner for the
from a work trip to home.
Side quests.
It's my
Oh, you had a
first
gift.
time
Oh,
on
I need to
detail.
also give you gifts.
By etiquette.
Soon. Actually, she might be max trust tomorrow, possibly. Possibly. Oh, there's also Bosun's message. Or just not make the Caesar have to keep moving it for the bit. At some point, the bit becomes, like, actually just annoying. As in, like, it's not worth the bit anymore. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, growth chamber needs some shenanigans. What am I growing? One fucking thing? Actually, you need to grow more of those, I think. Yeah, I don't have that many of these. Haircut a while ago already? I'm pretty sure you've already been in stream the last, I don't know, week or so, Darnay? How'd you only notice the hair now? Dust on my mousepad? What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for operation manual. What do we have left in week? Oh, spending sanity. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, of course we go over here and do all this stuff. Sell more gourds. Because yeah, now we have Comrade, Store by the Corner, and Old Man and the Tide. So these three have continuances. There's supposed to be I thought there was another one that also was supposed to have a continuance, but I guess not. Because what was the other one that we did yesterday that was allegedly had a second part? Old Acquaintance. Okay, yeah, Old Acquaintance actually didn't have a second part, apparently. Even though, or maybe my second, or for some reason I did the second, wasn't able to do the second part like right away with it or something, I don't know. I have hair? This is a good message when you have the listening only icon on Twitch. Good bit. Thank you. Guy who only listens to streams. Wait, he has hair? the assumption was that streamer was bald for some reason. Default assumption, streamer is bald. Good bit. Oh, let's go here first. Oh, yep, gourds. Okay, you can use gourds to literally clear out this whole thing. Every time. And then over here, you just sell as many as you can. Then I sell as many of these as I can. Oh. Big money, big money. Stock redistribution. Do we have anything to buy? We do. Cheap. Good prices. Big money. Could be better. Could be better. I do have to remember to actually, like, empty some stuff. Well, actually, I think I can already... Yeah, I can buy all these. Maybe I buy these. Actually, you know what I'll actually buy a couple of? I'll buy these. At least some of those. I'll buy those, sure. I'm not going through that many, but then I'll have some when I need them again. Oh, I can stop by these. The 10 million deluxe chubby lung. It looks like a balloon, though. It looks like a balloon. Is it even full? Is it even real gold? It looks like a balloon. Are they scamming us? Are they selling us a fake gold balloon? Those bastards? Also, I didn't go here to actually use up my funds. There we go. I think I should be, yeah, I can fucking empty this out now. Almost, at least. Well, almost. Okay, not quite. These started costing a bit more. Didn't quite empty it out. Yeah, you can very much seemingly empty this. Phase 2 isn't open for another 2 days and 20 hours. So you can empty this out even with I have just one line of gourd making. It's inflated but deluxe chubby lung. Damn, inflation getting to our bean merch. I don't know, I even check here. I have some stuff in here that I like can sell at some point, but I mean it's fucking Valley 4. I have no reason to. Let's visit our friends. Oh, I also apparently have wait. Oh, Starseek, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nope, friends. Loading. Boop. Yeah, I'm also mostly just buying the catalysts. The catalysts, once you do actually start doing some gear upgrades, the catalysts disappear fairly quickly, so. While I'm almost at the, well, actually, I'm at the point where I have perfect essences for every single weapon that I own. I'm still grabbing like a couple for like standard weapons that I don't have yet. But, you know, will probably eventually have. So if I have a perfect essence ready to go for them, then, you know, it's like, okay, cool. But I already have a perfect essence for every weapon that I have. It's inflated, but I just keep buying. For more information, look up Arknights chubby inflation. Oh god, that is a horrible... Not even just Arknights inflation. It's the addition of chubby into it that somehow makes it worse. Did I already... Oh, I already visited him. Deluxe Wooling Air. Just didn't get to test, so I'm testing. Is there a limit? Go over here. Woo! Wow. Refresh me. Kinda nothing. Refresh me instead. Ooh, big. What do you mean goods have been refreshed? Okay, there we go. The fuck? They're trying to scam me? Oh, well, we can get that once we get... How far away is my clue exchange? Oh my god, it's 5 hours and 40 minutes still. Oh, right, well, it's early in the day. I forgot it's early in the day. I was like, why is it so far away? It's because it's early. It's like fucking 3 PM. Not my usual gaming time for a day. Oh, we can, however, still do these. Not Valley 4. Wooling, hit me. Whoa! It's only 70k, but There's still a fair amount of 70Ks that come around in Wuling. I think a fair bit of people... Well, actually, well, that's funny, actually. It's a bit weird, because they're, like... They're logging in to... They're logging in to like, transfer their jobs. But then they're apparently not upgrading the thingy. Or maybe it's just a lot of people who are just getting to Wuling and then, like... They've only gone to Wuling more recently or something, but... I don't know. Also, dude, it's so annoying sometimes having... Sometimes you will get one of these shared fucking ziplines that's, like, directly in the way of my own zipline. It's like, please. I have on my own zipline route. I don't need the other ones in the way. I get what they want, like, this, you know, like, communal thing of, ooh, you have the shared, like, facilities and stuff, but there really has to be, like, some kind of settings of maybe, like, what appears and whatnot. Like, I'd love to turn off kind of everything else except maybe the little message things, because sometimes those are vaguely helpful sometimes. If it's like, oh, an Oraline I almost missed, or something like that. But even those, honestly, you could just turn them off. I know, Snoopy, but that doesn't help when it's the first one. It's specifically when the shared zipline is on the first one, because when you first get onto the zipline, you can't just press E to go to the next one. It only works when you're already on the way. And it's always, for some reason, it's always on the first one there that there's shit in the way. Because that's a very common place people are putting ziplines, obviously, because they're setting up ziplines for the depot node. So then there's always, almost always, there's like at least one zipline somewhere close there. And sometimes it's like directly in the path of my own zipline. And it's like, please. Click on to block the person. I guess that is a thing you can do. Seems like a lot of effort. And also, like, it's always just gonna be another different person. I don't even think most of these are from, like, friends or anything. They're, like, just random. Like, they'll just be another guy who puts it here. Eventually. Some other guy will just appear there. So I really do want them to add some, like, just general settings of what shared facilities appear at all. Because yeah, obviously when it's the first one, you can't just press E. I've had a couple of times where it's directly in the line here. And there's like 1 millimeter where I can actually click it to go to my own zipline. Now, of course, you can now delete them from the map, but that's like a minor benefit. It doesn't really actually solve the cause of anything. It's just a slightly more convenient way to deal with it. Except not always, because sometimes the thing is in your way, and then you can either click into it and remove it like that, like you did normally before, or then you have to specifically open map to start removing stuff. Having to manually remove stuff is just annoying, no matter how, like, easy it is. So just having a setting of, like, oh, only have these shared facilities appear. Like, oh, I only want the little message robots. Oh, I only want ziplines. Oh, I only want turrets. Like, whatever it is. Because, of course, then also there's the fucking griefing turrets, where people just put turrets in places and then they fucking aggro enemies next to, like, a TP or something. What the fuck is this thing doing here? What is this for? Why do you need an easy stash? I've still yet to ever use, like, actually, never mind. There's exactly one time I've used an easy stash, which was at the farm plot, where I actually put down my own easy stash. The only time I've done it. Turn in college almost got animals killed. Seriously, some of the turrets are annoying. Like I have to imagine they're just literally either they're like some weird ass AFK farm thing, or they're actually just there to troll, to like aggro an enemy closer to somewhere, like closer to a TP or something, or yeah, for like in Valley for like meat or something. So silly. I guess that is one thing that they're good for, but then indeed when those turrets then get shared somewhere, it's like, well, that's kind of annoying. But also, the ones that I've mostly seen have not been like, oh, they're farming for like something easy like meat or something. It's just aggroing like one bigger enemy. The most common one, I feel, at least the one that I run into the most, is the turret outside of the Jingyu Valley outpost that aggroes the fucking frog. So that then when you walk out, the frog is closer to the door or the entrance and is already like aggroed to something. And then it also aggroes you instead of you just being able to walk past it. And like, what else is this fucking turret doing here except just aggroing this frog? Christ. So yeah, we'll see. Because they have still yet to ever... They've mentioned many other upcoming quality of life things. They have not mentioned something like being able to, you know, dictate what kind of shared facilities you have. The only thing that they've said and added was being able to delete shared facilities from the map with like a singular click. Or 2 clicks. Complaints you're having just not stuff I encountered? I think I encounter them less now.
Only by walking.
But that's also partially just because I'm visiting some of the places where I would encounter it. I'm visiting them less because I'm kind of like mostly done with those areas. Also, I happen to have a photo mission right here. Where's my other photo mission? Water temperature controller. In Marker Stone? Yes. Well, we're actually... I think we might be going over here anyway. Is one of our quests in there? No, maybe not. We can go over there later. Wow, 10 credits off this thing. I actually have to wait for my clue to come back. Check my head. Okay, the web event, however. Me. Oh, I mean Celtic as well. Me. Commemorative portrait. Oh, all right. It opens a browser. Join to claim event. I'm hiding the thing that's join to claim event portraits. Right. Apparently, one of these indeed goes to Arknights. You have to like link it. Select character. Me. Points. Reach 100 points to unlock rewards. Wait, what am I? Huh? What am I doing? But you haven't explained the. Oh. It's like one of these arcade games. See. Okay, look. Look. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Oh. That's a little. Arcade stacking game. And yeah, this is the first appearance is obviously like a Mimi cuts at anyone in an Endfield. Fucking 80. Okay, fine. Again, give me 100 point. They're just constantly on the sides clapping. A Mimi's so happy. Wow. Why is it 7 points per cake, by the way? Actually, oh, never mind. It's a different amount of points depending on how accurate. I guess that makes sense. That's fair. Ooh. We're going. We're still going. We already got the rewards. We're doing it for the love of the game. Ah! That one went fast. They're going faster. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it went faster for like a little bit, and then I didn't get one perfectly, and it suddenly slowed down. Locked in. Kind of look at chat. In the zone. They made it go slow. Your Arknights reward character. Your Arknights Endfield reward character. Alright, well, okay, give me a second. That one I can claim. Switch Arknights account. Indeed, I have to go enter. Oh fuck! I don't wait. I need my UID. Where's my UID? Let me wait. Let me go to a stream. I don't have Arknights open right now. I don't have Arknights open. Let me go to my stream to get my UID. It's faster than opening the game. And then I can go into my game. I have to get the main menu on Arknights. So I can actually see my UID. Where is it? Oh god, wait. Is chat hiding it? I think chat is hiding my UID on my Arknights. Wait. Okay, there. Okay, no, I found it. Fuck, wait. I need to take it onto my second monitor. Well, no, because I do this part now, and then once I've done this, they can no longer spam me. Because yes, yesterday, for some reason, someone was trying to spam this, like, web event redeem onto my UID. And I just realized I have to open the game anyway. I have to open the game to get the code. I forgot. I'll open on my phone. I have to open the game to get the code. Open on my phone. But yesterday, indeed, I was getting... Someone was trying... For some reason, someone was spamming this verification code. Ugh. Sounds on. Why do I have sounds on in Arknights? I shouldn't. I have to download an update. I haven't updated my Arknights on phone for a bit. It's playing the fucking Silver Rush animation. Yeah, I don't know, Snoopy. I don't know why someone would try to, like... give me their Endfield code. Don't know. Or maybe they like only had... Maybe they didn't play Arknights and they only had Endfield or something. Like they only played the Endfield, so then I was like, oh well, I don't need this code for Arknights or whatever, I don't know. Anyway, it's still going. It's just loading. Or yeah, it was a typo when they were linking, but also really you were like, what? So you were like one letter off or one number off? It's just a little funny that it would happen at the same time that like, because all of the messages came in while I was streaming. So it's a little funny if it just so happened that someone typoed their own ID. It happened to be mine, and all of it happened while I was streaming Arknights. Quite the set of coincidences. And because we'd earlier in the stream, I'd been like, oh, I haven't claimed my web event thingy yet. Okay, now I have my code. Yay! Did I get my UID correctly? Yes. You gonna send it to me? Where is it? There it is. Yay! Wow! Fellow travelers. 288 points. Beat it. It's still funny that they can fucking dox you when you save anything from Endfield, because they show the full path thing, and the default path is in like your profile or whatever, like your account or somewhere. Fucking doxing people. Checking my head, Griffline. Anyway, very cute Mimi. And very cute rabbits. Though we cross the stars, the rift of time and long memories, we remain companions traveling as one. Take our hands and accompany us as we celebrate the start of a brand new journey. We've already been on this brand new journey for 3 months. But in the reviews, ask for streamer mode. I think maybe have I added it to... I don't know for sure if I put it into a notepad at some point. I know it's been, for example, brought up on the creator server. It has been put into feedback on the creator server of like, hey, you're kind of, when you save a screenshot or whatever in photo mode and whatnot, you're kind of fucking doxing the shit out of us. No, I wanted to go use stamina to load spring, I believe. I think it's load spring that I was doing. Trying to get the... Let me actually check. What was the weapon that what was the essence that I was trying to get? Alright, eminent repute. Yeah, load spring. Main physical brutality. I don't have a zip line. I haven't set up a zip line to go to the load spring.
Watch it.
Alluvium.
That one could rough you up real.
All the other ones are pretty quick. I mean, this doesn't take that long, but... Hold Griffline liable, like holds you with her tail. She does do that. Why she do that? It's fucked up, man. It's harassment.
We are united as
Did every route happen to have a zipline kind of close to it? Yeah, mine does not. Mine goes for a different way. Anyway, we run around. Look at all these beautiful mortars. Actually, I do have a couple extra mortars as well. Some bonus mortars. Yeah, can you let me repair this? No? Or maybe I repaired it already. Mortar's so funny. Just fucking...
Don't stop, keep moving. Here's our chance. Perfect. Yield. Now I spot an opening.
Ready to wreck these spots.
This one guy is slutty. This dude has a habit of doing the charge attack and then going out of range.
Sterilize this area.
Like dodging shit.
Strike command.
Double sanity. Main physical brutality is what we're looking for. Main physical efficacy. Will. Agility. Will. Cool. Epic. Mortar's the wish of Endfield. For farming, yes. Sure, use a couple of these. Give me another run. Empty me out.
A good gag makes it easy.
Oh yeah, the acid thingy. Yeah, the acid does give you corrosion, so it does also increase it. Obviously, well, it's mainly because of it. The mortars just absolutely fucking delete any small enemy, no matter what, pretty much. But yeah, for some of the bigger ones, it doesn't like, if it doesn't show what the bigger ones. Wondering if like an acid would let them one-shot the bigger ones. Like this guy. Like one volley of mortars does not kill this guy.
Don't stop, keep
As you can see.
From the storms, it came.
Bonk.
Perfect distance. Such is the optimal path. Awaken. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
And obviously because they fire every 8 or 10 seconds or something. Not exactly fast. Well, they handle big ones just fine. It just usually takes 2 volleys. Which is like... Because they're left with like 1/4 HP or something usually. Mortars inside, or just turrets inside protocol spaces in general would be funny. Main physical detonate. Will physical suppression. Main physical efficacy. Getting every single combination of main physical something, except the one that I'm looking for. Of course. Oh yeah, we spent our sanity. 58, well, 3 levels until we're done with Battle Pass. Oh, weekly routine. Consume sanity. Oh, well, yeah, because we'll do Etchspace today, so we'll finish the weekly today, because we'll do Etchspace. I mean, I would have finished it with this thing anyway, but... I find the Delver is just, you know, here at all times, obviously. Though Delver isn't... Is Delver even getting an update this patch? I don't think so. I don't remember Delver being in the patch update. No? Okay, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, we're not getting a Delver this one. Instead, yeah, we're getting the double-sized Umbral, because Umbral this time should have 6... Umbral should have 6 maps this time instead of the usual 3. And yeah, true that it is true that the second region we get this time around does seem to be like a kind of puzzle-focused area on its own. So my crafting milestones. Actually, how far am I on all the crafting bits? I have a bunch of stuff actually that I need to dump. My crafting manual. Well, because I've done all the. It's just the enemy ones that I don't have, which I'm slowly getting as I do like. Various. Well, mainly as you do. The main way you end up getting these actually is just over time with when you're doing alluviums. You're farming up essences. Because if you're just doing a bunch of all the essences, like you have some of these in like every. Like there's one which has the big axe guy. There's one which has the big ballista guy, and so on. So you're like you run into these as you're just doing them. And you don't need to use sanity, yeah, true. You also don't, but like... There's no need to farm them just like... Sort of... Purposely. They happen on their own over time. So just get them slowly over time. That's how frankly it was kind of almost over with. The only ones that I did like more actively was... some of the farming ones, because they're like super well, because those ones you don't really get that, like you won't get those naturally really, because you're not exploring enough, because you need quite a lot of them, so you're not like exploring enough to just like randomly get all of them. So for some of the rarer like plants, I would just put them into farm and collected them until I had enough of them. We go over here because I need to grab some more. First of all, I need bottles, actually. I need empty bottles. Actually, I have some. I forgot I had some of them already filled. Filled. Let me fill a couple more. You don't really need to do normal Sheeranite anymore once you have heavy Sheeranite. I guess other than the fact that like heavy Sheeranite is cheaper. I also have these things. I forgot. Okay, now we've filled on heavy Sheeranite as well. Yeah, normal Sheeranite is cheaper, yes, but it's not like you have to spray Sheeranite that much. And actually now in like the new areas, maybe not for the second area that's coming, but at least for Marker Stone, you almost kind of, most of the time you need heavy Sheeranite to do the spraying anyway. Like you need to be praying heavy Sheeranite. So then it's like, We're talking about liquid Sheeranite Wanderer, specifically. For spraying, for pissing everywhere. Because now most of the instances where you need to spray it, they want you to use heavy Sheeranite anyway, so... At the very least, it's like, if you're gonna carry one of them, then just carry the one that you can do everything with, instead of like, oh. Either I carry both of them and switch them for like a tiny, tiny efficiency thing. Or then just use the heavy one, like, at all times. I guess we'll take... Well, go take this photo. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, over there. Have you shown when you try normal it doesn't work? Yeah, no, I guess there are... Actually, that's the thing. Once I had liquid heavy Sheernite, I was like, whatever, I'll just use this at all times. I'll never run into the issue of, oh, I need to use heavy instead. Also, heavy Sheernite, I think, does also just, like, clear the stuff faster in general. So there's that as well, where it is just, like, faster. What am I looking for? The water temperature controller. Why the fuck? Is it down? It's in here? Okay, it is in here. What the fuck is the water temperature controller? That thing? Okay. Log in, better get more bottles from Valley 4. You don't need them. I just have like 50 or... Well, I just have bottles ready, and then I just have the tank full of it, and I can, whenever I need it. It's not like you go through it that fast. Especially once you've done the exploration, it's not like you have to go around spraying heavy Sheernite or Sheernite in a consistent manner. It's only when you have new stuff to explore. And yeah, we are early today. Oh, does heavy Sheernite also spin the things faster? Oh, that one I didn't. Well, I mean, for the ones where you spray just like the little water wheel thing, for that I just use water. Because for that one it feels wasteful to use Sheernite when it's just like, oh, it's just water. Because it's just water in it. Like, I'm not gonna use heavy Sheernite to spin a water wheel. We have Store by the Quarter. We'll start with this one. This is the funny one. Never know when there would be a fillable hole. Well, that's different, okay? I am not maxing the fill random holes with Sheernite gaming. Well, I probably have to be over here. Except I think I need to read a message first. Yes. Baker message. Anyone suspicious when leaving on Chan's place yesterday? I'm gonna ask the Endfield, shut your yammering pie holes already. Just swing by the residential and help me investigate scene Endfielders. Oh, I was like, why are you typing this out, Mifu? She's using text-to-speech, yeah. Or speech-to-text, not text-to-speech. Streamer brain. It's only the other way around, text-to-speech. Classic. You're sending a message with speech-to-text and then it catches something completely else. Funny watching you spray heavy Sheernite on a water wheel, right? Like, dude, we were in like a Sheernite shortage, and you're fucking spraying the shit on. You're spraying heavy Sheernite on random water wheels. You're pissing on slugs with heavy Sheernite. What are you doing? We need that for survival. Anyway, our food stall competition has apparently turned into a crime scene. Gathering evidence, people. You're the last one on Chan's show yesterday. Don't make things difficult for these darlings, Captain. I saw them leave myself. Yeah, no, Endfield was the one stealing shit, yeah. Either someone you know or a truly skilled profession. Can you tell us exactly what happened? Came back at my house, turned into a blighted mess. I can't remember what I've lost. I thought I'd, investigate multiple things. Pebbles and the seeds of time. Pebbles carried a little house on its back. Every day I feed Pebbles a melon seed. One day the little house started giving off a golden glow. The melon seed sprouted and produced special seeds. A single special seed will make someone full for an entire day. You're eating melon seeds? Every time you feed me a seed, Pebbles slowly explained, it stores a bit of time in my little house. Turned out that special needs seeds were packets of time. That was why eating the seed made us so full. What? Was this a fairy tale book? It sounds like it. Oh, just something from a kid. I found it 2 days ago while going through stuff. I left it outside. Story's really interesting is one way to put it. New friendly message. There's a jar or something I don't remember seeing yesterday. My memories are really... She really does have dementia. My memories are really failing me. It's straw mushrooms. Found it during house cleaning, but forgot about it and left it here. Gonna add it to your braised meat noodles recipe? Not anymore. We use straw mushrooms when there was no meat, but meat's plenty nowadays. Baffles me is that young people nowadays are adding the mushrooms to the noodles again. I just don't know why. What do you mean? Maybe because they fucking taste good?
The kitchen's been searched.
Or they're
Let's check
vegan?
the storage room inside.
Maybe they're vegetarian? Hi, Mifu, can I talk to you? Nope, she's just kind of bending over. Looking at pumpkins. Mifu, your boss is questioning your behavior. I can't zoom out. I can't control the camera in this enclosed space. Fuck you and your stupid make them translucent sense. Fuck you. Look, you put her like this. Let me see at least, okay? You're the ones who did this. What if I change characters? Let's just change anything. Well, I changed the angle that I'm looking at least. My cameraman. Okay, you can use... True, you can use camera tool. I guess that's the main way you do this, huh? Is... Camera tool. Oh. Wait, what's the fucking button again? Oh, tab. No, I gotta get closer. It still makes her translucent. Damn you. Damn you. Found anything yet? Is a connect and win voucher? Surely not the guy. Looks pretty familiar. Is it the same connect and win that Azai searched before? Does he look like that sort of person? I don't overthink it. We should just tell Mifu what we found. Better let on, I don't know. I mean, he was also ever handing out the connect and win vouchers, like, to everyone. Larger than TP. They do. Enfielders do just TP around the place.
We can help
They just like
investigate the break-in for you.
Let me guess. The clues point to someone you know.
She knows.
It's Azai, right?
She knows? Keen senses, Captain.
Spending years in the Watch Guards will sharpen one's intuition.
You give the investigation
I'll
clues
take
to
care of
Mifu.
Wang Tian. You can go ahead and take care of Azai.
We'll definitely get to the bottom of this.
Okay, but Azai was
Likes Wu Ling.
giving out those
I don't think she would
vouchers
do
to like
it.
everyone, so
So, we should find Azai quickly to learn about the truth.
you know, like he's not the only one who has those vouchers. The whole point was giving those vouchers out to people. Surtur does have a good quote on TPS where she doesn't like using
Where
the
is
TP.
he? Did he run away? Oh
Sus.
dear. He's getting really sus.
I don't
Sussy.
think he ran away. The stall equipment is still working.
Oh, I'm on camera mode.
Take a closer look.
Sassy baka. Straw mushrooms often grow near caves and prefer dark shaded. Some can be found on withered tree trunks or logs, while more can be found to the south near water sources. That area is frequented by beasts. Don't venture there unless you are a master fighter.
This seems like a note he wrote for himself.
Does that mean he went straw mushroom foraging? Let's go find him.
He wanted to provide mushrooms to the woman. He was like, I really like mushrooms, so I'll plant some mushrooms. I guess I switched to Arklight, so I guess we'll run on Arklight for a while. We'll run around on Arklight. Heck. Which fucking lily pad do I have to use for this again, huh? This one? Ah! Yeah, before TP, indeed. You would just jump out of a plane and
Shoo! Shoo! Get away from me!
and just trust that Blaze would catch you.
Target point. Here's our chance.
Perfect yield.
Now. Got an opening. Awaken.
Olha! Peguei!
Whee! Portuguese man, or actually he's probably Brazilian, but Wittick! interrupted my fucking combo.
Outstanding technique.
I didn't get the interrupt because he fucking interrupted me, man. He's a pro gamer.
Thank you all. Oh, this place is more dangerous than I thought. Imagine getting killed over some straw mushrooms.
Depending on the kind of mushroom, you know. Psychedelic mushrooms?
I'm just glad you're really here for the mushrooms instead of running away.
Running away? No. Straw mushrooms are sold out everywhere. We can only forage for them. Sheesh.
Surely the
I wouldn't have
sellers
had to
would
come
be
out here
foraging
in the
for
first
them.
place if she hadn't touched my stuff. I know my place is a dump, but I know where everything is.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about someone else. Not
The
you,
old
of
lady?
course.
She stole your mushrooms? Anything special about these straw mushrooms?
It's just a shroom, but it's got a really interesting story. This, my friends, is the very soul of
Mushrooms?
my art. Without it, my plan would be a racing burden beast without a saddle.
I guess he is still making food of some kind. He has like woks and stuff. Because I'm like, what if he's making art while just being high on mushrooms?
Hey, Atsai, before we get into that, we got some serious questions to ask. Kinda
Chen,
need you to be
stop.
honest with us.
Chen, stop.
Huh?
Someone broke into Aunt Tian's house. Here are the clues we found at the scene.
Oh, so that's actually one thing that they also don't have as a thing, which is like a remove UI in talking sections. Bring up the notepad. Notepad open. Remove UI button during dialogue scenes. It's like not exactly super needed, but like it's just a nice little thing to have. What was the thing that we mentioned earlier? We talked about? Other than just indeed like being able to remove, you know. Yet again, let us disable shared stuff. Oh yeah, the doxing. Saving photos doxes you.
Someone broke into her place? How? What happened?
Child's diary. Dude, that's the reason. It's a child. Jar of straw mushrooms from the kitchen. Connect and win found in the storage room. Do we go for all of these? Oh, no.
Maybe we should try the next.
I guess we can go through dialogue.
This evidence seems pretty unrelated to me.
We're gonna make Chen
Maybe we should try
babysit
the
us.
next.
Chen is gonna babysit us as we go through all the evidence and...
A photo of Aunt Tian's kitchen. There is a jar of straw mushrooms in it.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe we should try the next.
Okay, but what happens if I show the wrong thing?
Maybe we should try the next.
I guess we'll just show the correct thing.
A Connect and Win voucher found in the store. This has to be yours, right?
Snoopy, when you save photos, it shows you... On PC, it shows you the path file. And the path file is in your user pictures, documents. So if you have your real name as your username on Windows, it doxes your name.
What? Did you really break into Aunt Tian's place? And I trusted you so much.
Break into her place? Hey, I'm not a thief, okay? I went back to my aunt's place for my stuff. My band residence ID was at her place, and I
Band
needed to get a
residence
temporary
ID.
business license.
No, I guess fair enough.
What? The two of you are relatives? Aunt Tian is literally your aunt?
This is... First of all, no, Dot. Surprise, my real name is not Glitter. I've heard enough about Asians to know that this is actually a shocking thing, because apparently they just call everyone aunt and uncle, no matter kind of who they are. Family, not family, close friends, anything, it's aunt and uncle. It's like, wait! Actual aunt? No way?
Yeah. my dad and mom passed away, so it was my aunt who raised me. But I'm a grown-up now. Gotta start my own biz and go my own way.
Well, I know it's not exactly aunt and uncle, but it's
Let's
pretty
just
much like
say
the
my
closest
aunt
thing.
and I
And depending on
don't
language, I
really
think it
agree
is
on
also actually just
everything.
aunt and uncle. Well, actually, I mean, we have a similar thing in Finnish. It's just that we don't use it to refer to people who are like close to us and whatnot. We use the words aunt and uncle. It's the same word, but it's usually when you're talking to like a kid and you're like explaining that that man or that woman over there, like they're a stranger. Like, hey, say thank you to the kind woman, or say thank you to the kind man. You actually use the word for aunt and uncle for it. If it's a woman, you use aunt. Like, say thank you to the kind aunt. Then obviously not an aunt. Like, because the same word also can refer to just like an adult person of that gender. So sometimes use it, but you don't use it in the way that apparently a lot of Asian places use it, where it's like your good friends, or like good family friends are like a good friend of your dad's is referred to as your uncle.
She's got tons of outdated ideas and kept trying to get in my way.
Well, if you're family, why'd you have to sneak around
Sus.
and act all sus?
Isn't it obvious? I don't want to run into my aunt again.
Shaking my head.
We got into a big argument and I moved out after that.
Classic.
I'm grown up and I'm doing very well on my own.
Okay,
Someone
he really wants to
refuses
become
believe in
independent.
that.
The modern slang. Okay, but Chen would use modern slang.
Sometimes her
And
nagging
sus is
like
just
a
like-
broken record. I can't take it anymore.
Sus has only become like a modern slang, overused modern slang recently. It used to just be a normal shortening for the word suspicious, and then a mogus happened. Okay? Sus was a thing before a mogus. So, that's just a shortening for suspicious. Always has been. Imagine giving it a decade, Gen Z teaching their kids, say thank you to Unk. Among Us was pretty pog though, not gonna lie, no cap.
Get those
Thank
strange
you.
ideas out of your head. No, stop adding weird stuff to the noodles. What a mess. You can't take care of yourself.
Classic aunt.
Just last year she wanted me to take over the noodle biz, but it's because she doesn't want me to join the TGCC as a catastrophe rider.
Catastrophe rider? What the hell is that?
What is a catastrophe right
Exactly. Thank you, Chen.
This affair is getting more and more complicated.
No, the Perlica. Let him answer. I want to
Double
know.
check with Aunt Tian.
Yeah, and I'm glad we got all that cleared up before you threw me into
You're
prison.
not gonna explain?
All right, gotta get back to work. Just go ask
Is
my
it just
aunt if you have
messenger?
any
But we
more
don't also
problems.
but catastrophe rider when we don't have catastrophes? Is it just a messenger? You can't just drop catastrophe rider, have Chen ask what it is, and then he doesn't answer. Maybe they answer it later. I fucking hope they answer it later. Cause what the hell? It's probably, in this case, I guess the catastrophe would be like, yeah, blight related stuff instead or something, but instead of actual catastrophes.
The air is
Or, well,
dry
the ones that we
and
know.
the skies look good. I shall
Time for
rest my
catastrophe
head.
rider to never be said again until 6 years later in the main quest, right? They just dropped this fucking word. Well, because we don't have them, Gordon. It's been stated that catastrophes aren't a thing on Talos.
Aunt Tian, things would have been easier for us if either of you told us about it.
I'm sorry, Captain Me, for causing you so much trouble.
Yeah, artificial catastrophes are just meant like some people are trying to make artificial catastrophes because it would make originium grow really quickly, which would just be really good for fuel. But also it doesn't seem to be working. Theoretically possible, but not working.
Aze got all sorts of ideas and inherited his mother's temper.
Okay.
Once he made up his mind, not even 10 burden fists can rein him in.
Okay, got moments like these. Lower drop was catastrophe rider thing and never got a lower roll. Well, not never, but like, yes, they do just like, they will just mention a thing. very matter of a fact, like, oh, it's this thing. Everyone knows this thing, but obviously the reader doesn't know it. Which, when you present it like that, it sounds bad. But no, it's like the good kind, where it's just like, it is a thing that exists in the world, and the people in the world know of it. So why would they like go on a sort of exposition dump of what that thing is? You will slowly learn as you get bits and pieces of the thing, of more knowledge. You'll slowly learn what the thing is. But the first time it's mentioned, it's just usually kind of mentioned. And it's like, yep, this is a thing that exists. Let's move on.
I was hoping to
So then you like slowly over time just learn
so I don't
stuff.
have to work from my noodle cart again. The kid might even decide to come back and help at a proper shop. Really sorry about making a scene kept to me. I will make some extra sweet rice cakes for the watch guards tomorrow.
And I mean, Endfield does stuff similarly as well. Obviously, a bunch of the things are things that like they mentioned from Arknights. But then they also have some, you know, some of the new stuff more so with like the Protocol Originium and Share Night and all this kind of stuff where it's... You don't necessarily get like massive dialogue exposition dumps. You have a bunch of files that kind of give you like information dumps of that kind. But it's not directly in story, often.
It's alright.
There's a misunderstanding.
Mifu and Antien, you're still here.
Look at pixelated Chen.
What happened?
You know what SOW is? We're still not 100% sure. I think it's just like some kind of weird general term. It was... Actually, I think we figured it out at one point, and now I've just forgotten what it is again. But that's like, I think that's a real word acronym for something. And not like a in-universe thing. Try the straw rushes in the
Looks like
kitchen.
that Antien took his stuff.
Antien, I better leave this to you.
Oh, darlings, you really went out of your way. I really want Azai to inherit my business, so he will have an easier
Okay, but he
time
wants
in
to-
life.
But he wants to make his own
But he
business.
kept adding straw mushrooms to the noodles instead of
Ruining
proper
the
meat.
brand
He's
name.
ruining the brand name. I
What about the
tried talking to him,
vegans?
but he raised his voice and it riled me up. So after delivering some food to his place, I just decided to clean up his mistakes. I'm not making things hard for
So you went to his
elders.
stall
We
and
must
just
blame
messed
them
around
once
and like
before they
fucked it up
smash
for him.
themselves into a wall.
But Adzai told us he needs these straw mushrooms for an
Oh
important
my
event.
god.
Huh? Well, maybe I didn't know about that. But Azai is a kid with all sorts of
Meddling
crazy
old
ideas.
woman.
I don't want him to feel defeated.
Learning from disease is part of growing up. Shake my head. Let him fuck around and find out.
Azai is all grown up now.
There's a weird amount of pixelation going on right now. I don't know why.
We should let the competition decide then. I should see with my own eyes what that kid is up to.
It's just a misunderstanding. The
Look at
best
her,
way
by
for
the way, how
things
she
to turn out.
stands.
Oh, I
With her like
have
one leg
seen it.
kind of slightly on the back
They're
like
both
that.
Zalax, and they look alike. They've got the temper too.
Zalax mentioned?
I'm now super
Rat?
excited about the competition tomorrow.
Rat. Read both a message. Oh no, that's the other one. What? Oh, this has another part? Oh, this one has a third part. I guess they did say that the competition is 2 days later. Fair enough. We have Old Man and the Tide. Okay, that one actually has a third part, huh? Also, yeah, who of you? Chris sent me a Zhuang Feng Yi.
Something's off.
And yeah,
The
Pheromut
results
indeed.
don't
Pheromots are
match
kind of,
the
yes.
expected model.
Pheromots are things that don't really mesh with Originium in the same way. They're funky. We actually still don't know that much about pheromones. I think we're actually only just now starting to get the point where they're like giving us more direct information about Pheromones. Those have been like this. I mean, very accurately, they are even in universe. They're very obscure. Mostly, they're just like a myth and a legend. Most people don't even believe in them or know about them at all. So it's kind of accurate that it takes a long while for us to like, oh, we're actually getting some actual information on them. But yeah, Pheromones are a very strange, obscure existence in the Arknights universe. So. I'm just kind of walking around. I should be reading the message from. We'll do emergency search group. Maybe we missed the moment and shown up. They said nothing about the time. I was afraid I might miss them, so I started waiting before dawn. We'll be there soon. And yeah, Wooling is using a pheromone, but they're not like, well, they're not using. I guess it's more like they're partnered with a pheromone. They're cooperating with a pheromone. Well, a pheromone proxy, which is slightly different than an actual pheromone, but you know, just a fragment of one. Which is also not necessarily a thing that's also fragments of a pheromone is also like a thing to a very specific pheromone. It's not like, oh, every pheromone just shatters into fragments. That's also for a very specific pheromone. All the pheromones are quite like individual in that way, where they're all kind of just like weird, wacky, and strange in their own way, in like an individual sense. They're not like a very cohesive conglomerate of things. Other than that, they're usually quite large and powerful and ageless of some kind. And yeah, and then there's Kera, who's also a pheromone, but is like, once again, different. They all just have like a general similar-ish vibe, but then like their details are all quite different. Proxies are the human appearance of pheromones. Well, because the proxies are specifically like, you know, fragments of a pheromone. Because I don't think you call Yera a proxy of Yeragander, because Yera is actually just Yeragander taken human form, like the full thing kind of situation. While the proxies are specifically fragments of the original. Like, they do not share a consciousness with the original in that way. And they're separated from it, to a level. While Yera is the same being. Even though, unlike the actual meaning of the word proxy, Yera can kind of be seen as a proxy of Yeragander, because, you know, but... yeah, I wouldn't call Yera a proxy of Yeragander. The pheromone. They're like the same thing. While the Sui proxies, the pheromone proxies for the Sui pheromone, are what we call proxies. Well, because they share the consciousness, but only sort of not really, because they've been separated from the consciousness, because they're specifically, the consciousness of Sui has specifically been separated and contained in a place. So they are like disconnected from it. They don't share, like they are individuals outside of Sui, the original pheromone. While Yera is just Yera. Anyway, Ding Dong.
We're here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My heroes. I thought you'd be friends of Mr. Moore. I've been waiting since morning, but no one else came.
Waiting here in the rain the entire day. Oh, the Fengyi.
Qian Shizhuang.
The hell?
What brings you here?
Are you a disciple of Tianshi Mo? He told me about you, but I didn't expect to meet you in this meeting. Where is your mentor?
Mr.
But
Mo.
missing?
He's...
Qianshu Zhuang? And Uncle Pan? If
Oh, I didn't even notice a
here,
pun.
that means...
Tianshi Mo told
Where
me
is he?
earlier
Where's Uncle
about
Pan?
a matter he wishes to discuss.
Oh, there. Well, thank you.
As for him,
I saw the young man getting all emotional in the tea house and got worried when I heard Oldmore's involved.
Why are you
I was doing
rubbing
my
your
morning
hands?
exercise when the young man rushed out, so I decided to see what's going on.
So Mr. Mo made an appointment with you, Chanshizhuang, but I don't know where he
Monk.
went.
天使墨. Perhaps he...
She's so wet. Everyone's so wet.
Chanshizhuang, I don't suppose you know where he went?
I'm just a little worried. Do you know the purpose and topics we're supposed to discuss? He wanted me to find you a new mentor.
He knew he was,
What?
I don't know, going crazy or dying.
Since then, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Ever since you became the viceroy, Oldmore turned quite
Also,
grouchy
I'm
as
pretty
well.
sure, by the way, that Pun's sunglasses don't... I think they don't dynamically actually reflect what's in front of him. I think it's a very specific reflection that's in them, and it's always the same one no matter where you are. It's not actually like... Right now, obviously, it kind of looks like it because there's like rain as well, so it helps. But I think it's like not... I think it's always reflecting Fengxing Avenue or something, and not the actual place you're in.
Sure, and I research at the Institute of Material Science got the further away from his theories. I'm surprised he actually asked you to help the young man.
What is Mr. Mo trying to do?
Because yeah, it'll be a lot to actually make him like dynamically reflect everything for like kind of, you know.
He
You don't
wants
really
me
need to.
transfer
It's like
you to a
needless.
dependable
It's just
mentor.
needless strain on a machine.
Mo can't stop saying how he has failed you and your senior. Your senior was just short of achieving her dreams. As for you, he confided...
Oh yeah, I think that was how I also found out that the glasses don't reflect like dynamically. It was from like a clip from Ina's stream, yeah.
I read his letter. Every line is filled with regret. Perhaps he realized that he had lost way too much for the sake
Classic.
of research. and
You realize on your
disadvantage.
like deathbed, as you're slowly dying, you start realizing all your regrets.
Oldmore.
Huh? Oh, never mind. Dapan disagrees.
Oldmore grieves not because he didn't do it. He grieves because he let things go.
If he didn't want to let go, why get himself checked into the medical clinic?
If he gave up already, why did he leave without a word?
Yeah, he did apparently also then escape the medical clinic and go around whipping everything.
Mr. Mo, he tried to kick me out of his lab so I could
Also, this
find
guy
a
has my
mentor,
glasses.
But
I just need some ears. I just need some ears. Student with an eccentric supervisor. I'm sure as cool as him. Wow, what the fuck? He's not even cool. He's nerd. He's a nerd. Glitter Colette.
whenever Mr. Mo visits Chun,
This guy's a nerd.
he would turn into someone else.
I'm not a nerd. I hate academics. I would never. You turn into someone
Let it
else.
go. Just let it go. He never stopped saying that, but he didn't tell any of that to Chun-He. There are times when I saw the spark of flaming passion in his gaze.
The more
I hate
you
peer review.
lose,
My peers should not review me.
the less
They don't have the
likely
right.
you are to give up.
From what I see,
Sunk cost fallacy.
Oldmore never gave up. Not one moment.
The tide. Hold on. Have you checked the Blight Tide itself?
How would you check that?
These heroes searched the place, but
There's a place at the monitoring center where one can see the entirety of the Blight Tide. The tide that took his loved ones, left a mark on his body, and ate at his soul.
We should go and see that Blight Tide.
Oh, hi, Vangi. They're still here. How lore accurate. Let me talk to... Where is she? Just for fun, let me talk to Flower Lady. See if she has a new piece of dialogue or something. She's not here? She moved? She's usually standing right here? Huh. Interesting. Over here. Whoop, whoop. You can also unlock the test area. No, no, no. That's coming in a different update. We're still... I think that's... What, 3 weeks away? Yeah, should be. Yeah, 3 weeks away, I think. Or is it 2 weeks? It might be 2 weeks. Spread and distribution actually resembles the blight in the test fields. Maybe Mr. Mo. No rush, let's find a place where we can get closer. Okay, 2 weeks, yeah. Hey, it's already been 2 weeks of the patch. The heck? Oh, there wasn't an old man who talks about whipping around. Okay, well, yeah, but you run into a bunch of people who are just like, yeah, this fucking old man just going around whipping shit while you're doing this quest. What the heck?
What exactly was Chanchermore thinking during this escapade?
You trying to fucking spawn it on me?
I think it's his last chance to settle old scores.
I see signs of wild beast activity. Careful.
Ready when you are. I shall sweep the rest.
Man, Arknight has such a quick auto combo to get a final strike. Well, Zhongfeng Yi's is kind of slow.
Futile struggle with wind.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
Why is it combat music? Hello? His whip! Him and his whip! Old man is unmoving, his withered arms hanging limp on his sides. How did he wield the whip?
Mr. Moore!
Is he fucking dead standing up? Well, sitting up.
Mr. Moore, are you?
Looks like a normal ass whip. Perlica's little ears going down. Oh, he's also the same kind of cat as Tung Tung. Okay, yeah, is he actually dead sitting up? He's...
No. Mister.
Can you hold your hand like that post-mortem? What's it called? Rigor mortis?
Let it go. Just let it go. Well, Homo never let go.
All of his actions...
It's been split apart.
Oh! That's why!
This blight is held in a strangely unstable
That's
state.
why there's that little wacky
Tide
thing
Flare
there.
delivered the Sheeranite and affected the blight core. He
Why is it so
really did it.
dark though? It's so like strikingly just like black on the crack.
Mr. Mo! Please, just open your eyes again. Look! Your project succeeded.
Kind of. Peaceful old man. He died knowing he succeeded.
So many legends pass us by while we train and listen to the lapping of tides.
Yo, poetry. Thank you, Dapan.
Every obsession will find its release.
Also, by the way, this is the testing area. I know we have like some somber poetry from Dapan, but this is the testing area, I think. This is the next area we're going to. This little tree thingy should be in there. You can see it from here.
I raise this cup in your name, Onmo.
I raised this energy drink in your name. Old man's eyes are tightly shut. That went so fast. Yeah, that was a really short second part. We just kind of find him and okay, yeah, and yeah, that explains why we have this thing here.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every
Where it,
breath and pulse of life.
It turned the blight tide into oil.
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
No. Fuck, I was moving her instead of the camera. No, I wanted her to be just her head. No. I'm trying to ask, yes, Arknight for wisdom. She's drinking it a little bit. Stop horsing around. The air is dry here. Yep. Every now and then she like lifts her head up a little bit. The others being like, what the fuck are you doing? Arknight, you good? Okay. You could position Rossi to only show the tip of her ears. Oh, that's funny. Short child. So you can, what? You can talk to the nerd guy in his house later? In Mo's house, or? I must head back to Mr. Mo's home for his research. Okay, well, we shall go to Mr. Mo's home then. He even says it. It was like here? I think it's this house right here. Take a photo with the body. Okay, look, that might be considered maybe disrespectful. Taking selfies with the old man's dead body. This is also another thing that's just kind of a cool little thing that they do go out of their way to do, which is like these like diegetic follow-ups to stuff where, oh, you can actually then indeed. He says, oh, I gotta go to Mo's house. It's not part of the quest in any way or anything. It is just like this little hidden extra bonus where, but he also hints that like, oh, I gotta go back to Mr. Mo's house. And if you notice that, then you can actually go and you actually...
In the end,
you get a whole ass voiced little piece.
Perhaps it's why he entrusted you to Tianshu Zhuang.
Actually voiced as well.
The old man really cared about you. He made the arrangements before he settled his business with the Blight Tide.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, before I got interrupted by, I don't know what I got interrupted by. I was gonna say that, yeah, Mr. Mo was kind of very much behaving in the way of like, I know I am dying. So let's like clean some shit up and then I'm gonna go on this damn near little suicidal obsession to whip the Blight Tide.
I know, but I'm just... My heroes... I only studied under Mr. Mo for less than a year, but he treated me like his own kid. He taught me real values and lifted my ignorance. I don't care what others say about him. He's the most important guide in my life. Witnessing the tide and his final pose only proved me right.
I'm somewhat slightly distracted now however, how much his hair and glasses are just mine.
Tianshu Zhuang contacted the Tianshu Bureau Academy. Tianshu Mo.
Especially with the current haircut, with it being a bit... Well, actually, if it was a bit longer, then it actually would be like more so, but...
As for his final wishes, she contacted several respectful Tianshi interested in mentoring you. You can...
Thank you, but I'm
Look at
his
him.
only disciple.
He's just like a younger, more nerdy version of me. Like his face is smaller. And he has a lot more hair gel or something. And I guess ears. This is what you would look like if you were a Yanese.
The recent events were his best lesson for me. He taught me nothing about tide flares, but I do not intend to give up the project.
I feel like you should maybe find a better use for this project.
Tianshi Zhuang expected this outcome. She will make arrangements.
I guess except now it was kind of successful. So what, now they're cool with it?
Also be getting attention from the Institute.
They're cool with it now because it was actually like a success at the very end with the death of the old man. He succeeded.
I really appreciate everything you've done, my heroes. I will not forget it. I still need to read through the papers on Mr. Mo's Tianshi apparatus. I kinda need...
It's okay. Just head back already. We're looking forward to the
Mount
results
mount the whip on a drone. Make a whipping drone. Yeah, just make a robot for it. I did say that. I was like, what if you just put the whip on a drone or a robot? I said.
Tianshi Mo's mind when he finally split that big blight tide in half.
He was like, oh, thank God, and then he just dies. Regret, hatred, calm. No, I think genuinely yes, calm release.
Perhaps Tianshi Mo only realized what he wanted when he split the tide apart.
It was like, holy fuck, it worked, and then he
That
dies.
moment will
Like,
be
he couldn't
forever
die
etched
until he did the
upon
thing.
The Flayer's lash.
In the end,
Oh, it just plays the whole thing again?
That's why he entrusted you to Tianshi Zhuang.
It plays the whole thing again. Okay. And yeah, it was fully voiced. That's wacky. So not just like a mini follow, like, well, I mean, still a pretty small follow-up, but like the fact that it was voiced was interesting. The duality of modes. You either get roasted or get to be a teacher's pet. Yeah, we did have two different quests with a Tianshi Mo. Except I think for one of them it was first name, and for the other one it was family name. So I thought that for a second I was like, are they related? I mean, here's the other Mo. But this is a family name Mo, while for Fungi, you're good? Well, for that guy, I think it was first name Mo. Actually, no, this is first name Mo. This is family name Shi. Whoops, sorry, I had it the wrong way around. Other way around. China also does the family name first. Forgot for a moment. Like these moments of Chen locking in and stopping being goofy. Yeah, no, she gets to have those moments still. She still gets to have those moments, even if, you know, often she's kind of more goofy, because that's like, being goofy is kind of her, like, core. She's at her core, she's a sort of happy, positive character. So her default is being more goofy, happy, and, like, positive about things. But then it's not like she's a little dumb as well. But it's not like she's so dumb and, like, she's not one note in just like, oh yeah, I'm just always this. She will lock in every now and then. When it's, you know, appropriate. And I think she has had more of those moments in Wuling, obviously. I mean, so many characters have had more of those, like, serious moments in Wuling overall. I think chisel. Oh yeah, I guess we have to chisel the name in. Low intellect, high intuition, and EQ. Yeah, exactly. That is Chen. No, actually, she's not only is she not insensitive, she's actually specifically quite sensitive. She's actually quite indeed in tune with how people feel. And like the emotional part of a situation. Or did that guy have our number? I don't know. I guess we gave it to him at some point. Or he called like a phone service. By the CEO. Yeah, but okay, but the CEO also goes around like giving his phone number or their phone number to like everyone, so. It's a public number apparently, you know, anyone can get it.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
We're going to a memorial right now, Perlica. Let's not think about the treasure.
You've arrived, everyone. I'm thinking about carving Argo's name on this.
I think Mifu has the same idea.
People said that everyone who fell for the city will get their names carved on an eternal wall.
A special tool may be needed to engrave a name on the stone face. Bosun, we can
Lude's a
submit an
goblin.
official application to Captain Mjolnir.
No way. Please don't. They are Wulingers, and we are stock hitters. We are different. This whole thing is just a mess.
I'm pretty sure the previous quest ended on very much, I feel like, a heavy hint that Mifu is planning to specifically indeed sneak Rusty's name onto the wall.
Yes.
I actually wonder if you can use those fancy Endfield tech and...
We go over there and the name is already there.
Bosun, your brother's actual name.
Zhenggo! Jiang Zhenggo!
Oh, I'm so
Zheng
excited.
is our generation name. So you found a way to engrave his name?
Oh, look here. Your brother's name is all
I fucking
written
called
on the
it! I fucking called it! It's already there? He knows? Also, Chen Point? Chen Point? Let me screenshot Chen Point. Chen Point. Put on the Discord.
What? Really? Let me see. By Talos, that is his name.
He can read?
Is there another Wulinger with the same name?
Now that's weird, because Rusty Hook is engraved right after it.
Who did this? When did it happen?
It looks newly inscribed. Endman, any ideas?
How many people know Rusty's real name?
Oh, it must be her.
Yeah, it's Mifu.
Mifu is truly a righteous soul. You gotta thank her properly if you see her during the service.
Are you saying that Madam Captain of the Watchguards carved my
Madam
brother's name
Captain.
on this wall? Does that
He's
mean
pretending to be literate.
people
I
are
guess.
gonna remember him too?
Yes. He has been
I
inscribed with the
guess he
heroes
did
of
go
Wisdom.
through school, true.
He shall be remembered.
He just dropped out of school. He was never not in school. He was in school. He failed school.
Rusty, you made it. You are a true hero now.
He did kind of do a heroic deed at the end, it's true. Offer some flowers. Where's the flower lady? Place some flesh flowers next to the eternal wall. Oh, by the way, it's just two eternal wall. It's not the eternal wall. It's just eternal wall.
Every soul who rests here
There's not a the.
gave their life for Wuling. The fact that they rest here proves there is something they held dearer than their own lives.
You know, it's all watch cards and then one stockader.
Honor, duty, and virtue. Death has not defeated them. In fact, they have emerged triumphant.
They're still dead.
Let us pay our respects to the deserving victors.
They are still dead. Everyone's name mentioned the eternal wall is glorious. I just hope we stop getting KIA reports. I mean, yep, fair enough. Okay, that was also a really short follow-up. It might be that all these follow-ups were all quite short.
The air is dry, and the
fair enough.
skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Tour guiding script. Welcome to Urban Development Hall, dear visitors. These are the very design plans of the science station during its early years. As you can see, the science station started off as a rather small facility. Now take a look at this crate of documents and files. Cover this from the exclusion zone, but I better pay a dear price for it. 4 Arknights samples are respectively taken from these production lots. Experimental batch 1, wooling mass production batch, post-transit recovery batch, and ASE factory batch. Urban Development Whole Tour Guide. Anything I can help you with? You do have more important tasks at hand, Edmund. You actually significantly underestimate our willingness to do random tasks. More for the city as well as the heroes who sacrifice their life for Wulin. Prime material used in construction is sure not leftovers from laying down the marker stone foundations. Names of everyone who contributed to the construction of the city have been inscribed upon it. You also get any visitors? Border Academy often organizes field tours to hold their display, but it can be quite crowded at times. I was actually hoping we'd be back in business sooner. Still, clusters of Anglo are active nearby. We shouldn't risk anything until the threat is completely removed. Okie dokie. I saw one of those. We can maybe come do some exploration later as well. I'll leave this because I haven't explored like this bit at all. So I kind of leave this specifically so that I know that I can just explore this whole like spot when I do this more exploring. But I need still more 6 Orleans and 9 chests. Oh, I also haven't re-explored the inside of the marker stone either. So that's another one. Oh yeah, because now we have Dijon. If we go to Etchspace. Your Shirna was expected as part of the tour. Yeah, they knew we were coming. They put it in there ahead of time. Yeah, I did the fan club quest line. Well, because I mean, it wasn't much of a fan club quest line or whatever. It was one of those like, oh, you meet a guy real quickly and he wants you to do some puzzles. It wasn't really a quest that much. It was just a little puzzle quest for this area. So yeah, I explored this area. This was a fun area to explore, by the way. This is a nice little addition. Orwell is actually part of a quest. You can't solve it. Oh yeah, because yeah, apparently Comrades does have a second or a third part even. And well, at the very least, the what's it now has a third part. The Functioning Avenue, like Stalls quest with the old woman and the auntie and nephew. Okay. Assists men. Dude, this is serious business. For real, for real. Does anyone actually use this climbing wall? It's a climbing wall?! Yeah, we just did Zelia. Or earlier. That's the one we started with.
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps.
Yeah, it is a climbing wall. Little yellow spots, and then I guess these as well, and these little bits as well. The heck, it's a climbing wall? A1, A2, A3. The hell? Not built for us earthers. Appreciate that, Mifu. See, we tried to get an angle, but she would disappear into being at 50% opacity, okay? Wait, do I have anything to put here? Oh, I do. Oh, well, the Choming station is right there in the middle temporarily. I hope we can actually get one of our own things, like a huge thing into the middle at one point. Because it does look quite nice when it has like a bigger thing in the middle like this. It looks more complete. I don't have it yet, okay? I don't have the inflated gold chubby lung yet. I'll take your gift, Antal. I'm happy to see you.
Of socialization.
Thank you. I shall now dump it along with all my other gifts. Decorational climbing wall. Right, it is funny to have a climbing wall, you know, here of all places. Like, just for fun?
The incident has
Hi,
been
Tang Tang.
logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
It is a funny place to have a climbing wall. Anyway, Etchspace? Where else would you put it? The gym? Yeah! Yes, exactly. Alright, this just starts in right away. The operation metrics. We get 6 more standards and 800 barrel. New commissions. What the heck? I can complete this. Okay, sure. We'll take those. We have this, and then obviously we have the normal. We have all the new these again. Classified security. Oh yeah, because yeah, Zone 5. They're all Zone 5 collections, so. And then the normal. Find the keys to go deeper. Did I actually get like? Also now apparently you don't have to redo bombs apparently. That was actually enough. Wait, wait. I have a 10 pull of standards. Holy moly! Whoa! Holy moly! I think that's early. I don't think that's even pity. Le double! Le double! What the fuck?
Captain Akakuri
Le double?
Team Z7 reporting in.
Early le double?
Dossier.
And 2 5 stars. What the fuck is this roll?
Lead us not into temptation, but
Also, Shaihi Dupe that I actually need.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As
I think I already have Ember P1 already.
Command until the crusade.
I think I have her P1 already.
Op Team Z7. My role is
A Pog would be really cool. I'm just saying a Pog would be really cool.
Op Z7 skirmisher.
Would be really cool.
Endal of Op Z7 reporting.
Maybe.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Just, you know, giving you a hint, low light.
Z7 skirmisher, fluoride.
And yeah, this is a bunch of weapon pulls as well. 1 6-star is more than a 10 pull for weapons. It's like just over a 10 pull. So this is a good chunk of weapon pulls.
And I will be
Seshka liaison. Reporting in for duty. My name. I mean my.
I really like giving me embers and last rites, huh? Of all the standards to be getting. Of all the standards to be getting. Not that I can fucking complain, that was still a double 6-star out of nowhere. Wait, where's my history? When was my last one? Okay, because thankfully this updates like right away. Okay, so here we were. One right here. How many ago did I have my previous 6-star? Wait, it's page, what page? Page 2. So like 5 yeah, so that was pre-pity. That was not pity either. Also, I mean even before this, man, it was Li Feng into Chen into Ember. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, under 30. What the fuck? Wait, that's 4 6-stars in like 40 pulls. That's 1 6-star 10 pull. That's 4 6-stars in like 40 pulls. What the fuck? My standard luck is ridiculous. I've gone so many 6-stars from standards. I got like 6 6-stars in the first 100 pulls, I think. What the fuck is my standard luck? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Burn the witch.
Still waiting for something?
I got a Shahi dupe as well. It's the only 5-star that I don't have max
Today's
dupe yet.
dialogue and contemplation to you.
And this is a good one as well. It's the combo skill chaining. So, more, Oh, it's also the good art. It's this one. Yes. Also, yeah, weapon pulls as well. Quite a nice weapon pulls. Yeah, it is Ember P2, which is just stats. Boring. And I think it's Last Ride P2 as well. Also just stats. Boring. At least Ardelia P2 would have been a good healing increase. Li Feng would have been just stats. Pog would have been P1, which is a bit of extra SP. Yep. So I kind of got the most boring, like, extra potentials I could have gotten. It was just stats. Anything related to those two is not boring too? Well, no, because at least some of the ones, like, do something. They give them something. I still use them in some teams. Just that I don't personally, you know, care for them. Well, I mean, actually, I like Ember's character. I just don't like her silly outfit. With Last Ride, I don't really like anything about her, except that she's useful in some teams. What the fuck? Well, that was silly. Fucking out of nowhere? The hell? Anyway, give me just a second. I'll go to the bathroom over there. What the hell? Whack. That was interesting. Random fucking double 6-star. Yes, we shall explore.
Since you're around, we definitely...
Explore me? Someone asked if I liked Etchspace. I think it's not like anything super amazing, but I do enjoy the, like, just first go around exploration of it. I think is fun. The timer, the whole like timer thing is kind of useless and like redundant. The sort of extraction part of it all is kind of very underbaked and doesn't really have any meaning to it. But the going through a new zone for the first time and exploring is fun.
Let us journey toward the sun.
This is... That's not zone 5, so...
Onward, team. We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
Your way. I'll keep you
So they're level 60s now, okay. So now they're like... Now they're the level of normal overworld enemies. So maybe they're actually level 70s in zone 6 then.
We've arrived at a new zone. Moving around this place might be a challenge.
Because now we have zone 5 and 6. So we have 2 zones to go through.
That's
and
right.
McCoy's over there.
The question is, how do we get there?
We'll figure a way.
Let's start exploring the nearby facilities. Try using the buildings and connecting the structures. Perhaps we'll come up with a proper path.
We will be opening up lots of these. Bonk.
Ready when you. I shall sweep the rest.
Yield now.
Time to retaliate.
Your execution was impeccable.
Bonk.
Ready when you.
My... I guess. Oh, Fungi and... I didn't realize Fungi and Perlic actually have like on the same...
Got a little intense.
Pretty much the same cooldown on their combos. Where are the bathrooms in Enfield? In the dorms we don't have unlocked yet, okay? Precious Nodule M. How many things do I actually need? Okay, apparently I already have enough of those, except I need even more of them. Okay, I need 20 of the thingies. Bomba. Wow. They didn't die! What the heck? Scam.
Keep you covered.
Engine expels their kidney stones at the enemy. That's one way to look at it. Sure. They do throw their rocks at enemies. Do I still need more of these? How many do I have now? Okay, I still need way more. If I need 20 of them. Oh, it's this area. It's the power plant thingy from Science Park.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
In target lock.
Ready when you. I shall yield.
Just on time.
Target locked. Fire!
Oh, enjoy your snack.
Whee!
Ow. You can't escape this.
I shall sweep
Unleash.
Something seems to warrant closer. I pray that the land accepts you all.
Just.
I don't even feel tired.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
It is funny that Fungi just like, like low-key roasts the enemies. After every fight, she's like, that wasn't even hard. Like, that was easy. Fucking fight better, okay? Oh, like, missed anything? Or can I jump up here? Suspicious. Nope, but it just kind of seemed to be a spot for crystals. That's why their rock skills are yellow. Fuck. It's all coming together in a horrible way. One more. Okay, now we have enough of those. Beep boop. Have I been to that area? I don't think so. No, that's no zone 1. Oh, that goes down to zone. Okay, and yeah, you can see like a. Okay, yeah, that's like a.
Engaging.
Where we're going to at some point.
Do it your way. I'll keep
I
you
can't throw
covered.
fucking bombs while I'm. That was the wrong skill, but whatever.
Perfect as this way. Your execution Execution was impeccable.
Target locked. Strike down.
Don't need more of those. Do want this chest, however. Funny, little funky anchor. And all this stuff in the sky.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
No way, key. And a shortcut. Zipline. Where does it go down to? Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's at the first arena. Right away. Heck, I'm almost already full. My derangement level.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Beep, bloop. Is there multiples? Yes. 4 or 5.
Not bad for a start. Let's go and find the rest of the keys.
That's a big jump pad. Holy moly. As we listen to the derangement music. Even though we actually still have like 900 derangement. Large bounce device. Whee! Oh, now we get over here. Let me unlock this shortcut first, actually.
Significant threat.
We get another shortcut like right away, which is funny. Where's this? Ah. Yippers. Can we just open up this? Yep, please. Open it again. Beep boop, beep boop. Thank you. Pick me up. We might have time to fight those two bozos. Went back to Zona the other day. I forgot so many chests. Funny. Imagine.
Perfect yield now.
Target locked. Fire.
Go enjoy your snack.
Target locked.
Perfect as this wind.
Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation.
I'm aware.
Return at once.
Don't worry.
Awaken.
Nah! Fuck. I wanted to kill them and get some crystals from them at least, but... Hackers. Imagine this is what it looks like MOBA sees Packet Terra. Maybe not quite. I don't think there's just shit floating in the sky, you know. Yes, but take me first to here. I have stuff to turn in. Never mind, I don't have stuff to turn in. I need fucking 1 billion statuettes. And then these are... Well, that's the vendor. This is enemy Matt, and that's the boss. Okay, so just need the... I need a couple more vendors, and then I also need the statuettes. Which there wasn't... I didn't run into very many statue things. Oh yeah, now you don't have to re-equip bombs. You don't actually have to re-equip bombs now. Also, where is that? Somewhere in Zone 1 you get to that shortcut. Where is it?
Let us journey toward the sun.
Where is that shortcut? First of all, there's a chest there. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
6 is... Well, 5 is... Okay, 5 is up there. Okay, so it's here. Oh, yeah. Okay, this zip line here. Anything over here? Oh, you come out from there. Yeah. We get this vendor right away. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Ah, heck. Bring it down, please. Okay, there's 5 keys. I wasn't even looking at the quest text that I'm hiding right now behind my camera, but...
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Terminate.
Ready when you...
I shall sweep the road.
Futile struggle.
The optimal path.
Time to take out of my blood.
shall futile struggle.
Time to retaliate. Out of my blood.
We are united as one.
Ping pong.
Over! Shatter! Blades unleashed!
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Just
Fun being the bane.
Whee!
I get.
Awaken!
Perfect.
I spot an opening!
I pray that the land
Grab these for
accepts
crystals.
you all.
And also some weapon enemy mets. Oh yeah, that's the shortcut. Kind of looks like I could go through here. I can't. Oh well, I mean,
Let us
I wonder if
journey
Rossi
towards
can make
sun.
it through here, or if it's just it's in reality it's a full wall. Because Rossi should be able to fit through there, okay? If it was real. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. That's where all the statuette thingies were, clearly. Rossi's height changes. No. It's canon that her height has not changed for years. They specifically kind of roast her about not growing at all.
All variables within estimate. Ready when you are.
I shall sweep the struggle. Awaken! Clean and slick. Nice.
Things got a little intense, but
I'll grab one more of
Thank
these. I
you
think I
all
might still
for
need
your
a
hard
couple of
work.
them. I'll grab them just to be safe. We'll actually grab some crystals as well. Might as well. Get some of the big ones. Up. Really? Nothing up here? You let me jump here? Nothing here? The heck? Just for the fun of it? For the love of the game?
Three energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys.
Beep boop. Shortcut. Gimme. Oh, there's a chest over there. Don't take the big jump pad yet. Right, yeah, because I can't. Can't get over there from this side. I'm waiting for the moment where they make us, like, spin one of these things that these jump pads are on. Whoa, it's all the way over here!
Energy reaction detected.
Further than I
The
thought.
key should be nearby.
Another shortcut zipline? Something over here? Some guys, some bozos? Oh, that's where the actual door is. Okay. That's where the door is. Fair enough. Oh, we go inside. Whee.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Oh, I could have jumped onto the other side as well. Okay. Fuck. There's probably some stuff over there. Oh, there's a chest. The heck already? I guess it kind of goes up fairly fast passively in this area.
Perfect. I spot an opening.
Ready to wreck this? See what bites!
Well, I'll just ult.
A burst of storm. A
There's two
burst
big
of
guys.
light.
It's funny actually that they don't switch you in. On Feng Yi, they don't switch you in when she ults. Unlike on Levitain.
Ready with I shall sweep the rest.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Verify and report personal status team.
Let's get some
Things got a
crystals
little
before we
intense, but we nailed it.
lose it. Alright, take me out.
We've hit the limit. Evac
Delete me.
I repeat, evac immediately.
Can I jump on this box? I don't want. Let's not jump now. I'll just jump to my death and it breaks something. Loading. Really loading. There we go. Container expansion is very cool. Derangement tolerance. Oh yeah. They open up extra levels of this. I do still need more of these, a whole bunch, and more of those. Oh, and more of these. Okay, I just need kind of more of everything. Oh, this is already zone 6. Okay. Classified Rodon. Gold statuette Perlica. No way. Yep, okay. So more these, more these. Some more arts units as well. So just kind of more of everything. Explore.
Be it for foe.
We have double shortcut. Actually, we have like just a sequence of like 3 different shortcuts or something. Don't mind me. Just walking past you.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I doubt it, Pearly. Let me actually call the elevator while I'm getting all these. Brrr. I think that's enough of those already. We need like 16 of these ones though. Don't mind me. I'll take my shortcut. Take my jump pad. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, there's a zip line. Okay. Maybe I should go on there first. Actually, no. Oh, never mind. I can't go unlock the zip line until I actually go through the boss. So.
Should be nearby.
I will go here real quick. I'll just clear these guys out and see how far we can get here. What? Doesn't kill him.
A good gag makes it easy.
A well-deserved
Very futile struggle.
sweeps the rest.
Time to attack. You want fight?
Terminate!
He's looking at me menacingly.
Perfect. Verify and report.
He got a goldfishy. I heard the goldfish sound.
Believe it, Endman. Victory
Believe it?
will be ours
Like Naruto?
next time as well.
Believe it. Oh, it didn't go as far as I thought it was gonna go. Thought it would go a little further. Oh, there's also a key just right here as well. Oh, and I can also lock this thingy.
Two more keys remain. We're making good progress.
Beep, boop, boop. Anything else here, or just the door? Just the door, is it? Yippers. Just the door. Can't jump down into it anywhere. Nope. Oh wait, fuck. You can't go backwards from here. Okay, I see how I see how it is. Can't go backwards. I have to go back over here to the big jumpy device.
True knowledge is born of practice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So true. Jump me. Whee! Bonk. Oh, but that's also that's the boss door. That's zone 6 door over there. The boss door is like there. The only way is down. Yeah. Oh, we need these. This time drop backwards. Yeah. Over to this. Well, actually, I guess this. Never mind. This kind of takes you to the same place, huh? No. Over here. This door. Almost missed it again. Yes.
An impressive acquisition.
Chest. Oh, never mind. You could have gone here from this outside. Okay. Never mind. We could have looped back around like this.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Don't mind me. I'll just gather up some of my stuff here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No need to aggro. I'm just gathering some things. Oh, I don't think I need to make it to those ones in the middle, but down and down we go.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Going all the way down, man. We gotta go all the way back up later. Well, you guys have a chest, so you have to die.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Perfect futile struggle.
I spot an opening. Target locked.
Get fished.
Feeling great.
I shall switch to the optimal path.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
So true. Still need more of these. Oh, and still need more statues as well. Okay. Statue. Oh, and one of these. That's a lot of... Give me the big one at least. How much space do I have? Oh, I guess I have quite a bit of space actually. Give me a couple more. We do need these as well, so... Okay, clearly we are just jumping down. Oh, big guy. Effigy guy. Hello, big guy.
Looks valuable. Guess we're gonna be rich.
No, it's locked. Okay, locked while you're alive. I see how it is.
We fear no hard fight. Only a few perfect yield now.
Ready to wreck. See what fight.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect is this wind.
We are united.
A hush of thunder. A streak of rain.
Target locked. Fire.
Cook.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Give me my key. Beep, boop. What? Oh, right. Yeah, cutscene for the door.
Almost there. Here, keep an eye out for the final key.
Yeah, just, well, first of all, 2 chests. I just need more of package. I think I literally need 1 more. It actually gave me a little notification that, like, something is, yeah, has everything that he needs. Yeah, 'cause that one needs the boss material, the last one. Well, not the last one, but... Yeah, the last key is fucking way up there. I guess, presumably we get into an elevator. Yes. You guys hiding any chests or anything behind you, or? No? Just packages? No? Chest. Trying to fucking hide it. How has this team been going to be using since the other patch and streams? Yeah, this is my current, like, just like fungi team, essentially. I haven't tried out like fungi teams still, which have like maybe have like Avivena in them as well and stuff. Partially because I haven't been doing that much. There hasn't been that much combat really to do.
Energy reaction detected.
Since, you know, fungi's been out.
Nearby.
Give me my shortcut before we do anything else. Actually, where does that shortcut even go? Where does it go?
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels.
Here. Okay.
Be cautious, Endman.
I might be able to do the boss action before we completely lose our minds.
High threat entity detected.
Oh, this guy.
Hiding here. The aberrant core isn't nearby, but this thing is blocking the road. You know what to do, right?
Perfect as this wind.
Yield now.
I spotted opening.
Ready to wreck this? See what bites!
Oh, that was a good timing. Actually, I wasn't close enough there. I didn't have to dodge. Waiting for him to do funny move. He just kind of not go. He's instead just kind of getting staggered.
Oh, enjoy your snack!
Perfect as
Wreck
this wind.
this spot. See what bites!
Sweep the rest.
Active entity elimination confirmed.
He just
Great.
kind of fucking died.
Let's see where this path leads.
Do we have time to see where this path leads? Am I gonna get fucking yeeted out before? Ah, quickly, quickly! Click the thingy! Ah! Before I get booted out. Let's scan the aberrant core. As we listen to music. Oh, we've lost connection. Can you hear me? Garrus. Is it Garrus? It is Garrus. Chest. Let me grab a couple more crystals before we get yeeted out.
We've hit the limit. Evac immediately.
Okay, we're at limit.
Evac immediately.
Then we'll come back. We have our shortcut. Except we probably would unlock it like another shortcut if we went slightly ahead. Turn in a bunch of things. And obviously talk to Akito. Loading. Buh. I'm still seeing two of you, huh? What are you... Walking by when I saw you giving off a lot of smoke and collapsing on it. Giving off smoke? This person seems to have experienced a temporary overload. And to extract you with max power. But nothing out of ordinary looked in place inside what attracts so strongly in this dive. Shahi! Hello, Shahi. Engine division detected abnormal energy fluctuation in the engine room sections. The entire hull of Dijon may have experienced a slight tremor. We're fucking destroying the ship, man? The heck? We're endangering the entire ship with our exploration or something?
When was the last time?
Hello, catcher. Hello, Shahi. Shahi also has only existed in like a couple of little Dijon mini side quest bits. Comments returned to the cause of the tremor. Yeah, that was us. Data logs of the engine room section registered 0 non-conforming readings prior to the occurrence of the energy fluctuation. Hi, Fungi. As you walk through Pearly. Does that mean the problem lies elsewhere? What was Dijon doing when the incident took place? 15 minutes before the energy fluctuation, Dijon was starting a total Talos to environment scan of our monthly plan. Went live with the scanning path. The process continued until the occurrence of the incident being discussed. What was the location where we scanned the incident took place? The incident took place at 12:03, 136 seconds. The target of the scanner was North Polar Aurora Circle. Well, okay. You don't look very well, Perlica. Aurora Circle is located in the most dangerous areas north of the civilization base. Also, a very frontline garrison by the order of Steel Oath. Steel Oath mentioned, no way. Eastside dominates the real space within the Aurora Circle. The entire region is extremely hostile to us. May very well be the cause of this. Oh, never mind. It wasn't us in Etchspace? Okay, fair enough. The reason Etchspace went wacky was because of the Aurora. For Makito, the Shai and I will continue to monitor the vessel and ensure there are no further risks. Okay. Okie dokie. Never mind. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't us messing in Etchspace that was causing it.
I'm really sorry.
I see YouTube is discussing the merits of Etchspace and IS and... Single massive formation protocol regime. When the vessel lined itself at the Aurora Circle, the center of mass also got closer to that location. Such might explain the interference of the valley's aberrance and cause the protocol space to rapidly collapse from within. That's like a touchy, sensitive thing. Planet scanning plan runs on a schedule and we can simply avoid those scanning days. However, there's no denying the Valley's aberrance is extremely vulnerable to external interference. How ironic. We spent all our time figuring out how to handle this dangerous protocol space, only to end up brainstorming solutions to keep it safe. Any solutions so far? Should be one more aberrant core in the Valley's aberrant. Our proper solution ready for our next exploration dive. Please help retrieve the data. I need a total scan that is more thorough and comprehensive. Maybe we struck the jackpot and found treasure vault. Treasure vault? Temporary metaphor describing my baseless imaginations. Oh, okay. This time once you're ready. There's been more than post time. Okay.
Huh?
Except
Is
no,
it my turn already?
I gotta turn in my quests. Derangement limit, yes. Defeat enemies to restore ultimate energy. Oh, okay. Zone 6, Zone 6. Okay, now everything is Zone 6. Let me read chat for a quick bit before. Also, okay. Well, this I can actually get. These ones are the Zone 4 and like 2 and 3. What the heck? Okay, there's it's just indeed. How, yes, the extraction portions of Etchspace right now aren't really in any form actually developed enough or have like meaning and consequences, so they're just kind of there and don't actually really do anything. It just limits your like, it's just a time limit for you to be in there, and then you just hop back in right away anyway, because you just have a thing to complete, because all of your completion and progression in it, whatever, is like one-time progression and completion. So like, it doesn't really matter. You just do the stuff until you've finished this portion, and then you wait for whatever update comes at some point. So it's like, it technically has like an extraction element to it, but it truly isn't in any meaningful way. The timer doesn't really mean anything. It's just like an artificial sort of like, oh, you know, you can only be in for this amount of time. Like, it wouldn't really change your experience much at all if you just didn't have a timer. It really doesn't indeed matter that much. And I feel like they're very much just like, they're somewhat figuring out on how they want to do it and what they want to do it. We might get like, because I did hear that indeed, yeah, this is the last one we have for Valley. So whatever possibly iteration we get of Etchspace next might be quite a bit different. They might like revamp Etchspace, like the next iteration of Etchspace, a bunch. Because it very much more so just works as a casual game mode where you just get to explore like a sort of interesting, very vertical, very like maze-like little area where you just get to explore a bit. And that part's fun. The first exploration of the areas is fun. So it works on that thing. But then it just makes indeed the whole like time limit extraction stuff kind of very pointless, and just kind of prevents you from just doing a nice little exploration for as long as you want. Or just until your backpack is full or something. So I wouldn't be surprised if, indeed, because there's many parts of it that are indeed half-baked, which is at the same time weirdly hypergriff and at the same time not hypergriff at all. It's more so just that it feels more half-baked because it's like a bigger kind of piece of content, sort of, rather than like in Arknights where you'll have really simple little mini games and stuff, which like, okay, those can be like in a way half-baked, but they're also like tiny mini games attached to, like, they're like 10% of a bigger event. Like the mini game we right now have with retracing our steps. You have the little resource collection mini game. It's super simple. It's really like kind of, you do it very quickly, but it's like a tiny piece of it, so it doesn't really feel. It's like, okay, yeah, it's just a really simple, it has like fucking 4 mechanics in it, and it's fine. But here it feels like a bigger thing, but then it kind of has like the same level of like actual, in a way, like qualitative substance to it as like a mini game almost. So then it feels more half-baked than usual. So I really wouldn't be surprised if the next time we see Etchspace, it's been like significantly revamped and changed up on how it works. It might barely look like what we have right now. I hope it almost doesn't indeed look like what we have now at all. Or they like make it even more focused on just like they remove like the time limit and stuff and make it more focused on just having like an interesting extra exploration like bit where it's a more casual sort of chill little exploration stuff with some, you know, like maybe interesting boss fights in there and stuff and whatnot, as a way to like get to like reuse, you know, they get to reuse and like recycle some assets that they've made for the previous maps. Because like, oh, I'll probably get like a Wuling Etchspace, right? And maybe they put more puzzles in it and stuff into it as well. Or something. Because there's not that many puzzles in Etchspace, for example, right now. There's not really any puzzles. It's mostly just exploring and finding a route and like shortcuts and stuff. So, I hope they revamp it a lot for like whatever their next version is. But I don't think it's not like ass. It's not trash. At the least, if you like exploring stuff, it still has that like satisfaction of exploring stuff and doing some gathering and whatnot. It's just that there's no real risk or anything, so like the time limits and stuff and all that seem very useless because there's not any actual risk to anything. So it feels that part feels very tacked on and almost like a relic when they were maybe going to do it more as an actual extraction thing and then decided that they're not going as hard into it. So either they like go harder into the actual extraction part of it and make it more full-fledged in that, or go the other way and kind of take that half-baked bit out and make it more focused on like an exploration bit, or completely revamp it into something else. Like revamp it, you know, because they could also revamp it into something that could be used as like a resetting format. If they actually add like some procedural generation of some kind, like some kind of, you know, roguelikeness to it in a different version, in a revamp, then it could be used as like an actual resetting piece of content rather than one that gets like updated zones and then it's like finished at some point and then you get like a new version again. Because they'll probably keep doing it for like, well, we'll get like an Etchspace for like each new region. If this is Valley 4 Etchspace, and then we'll have a Wuling Etchspace, and then we'll have whatever the next region is, and so on and so on. So we'll see what they do with it. And I think they're very well aware. I'm sure they have gotten a lot of feedback on Etchspace on like, it doesn't have that much substance to it, but it is still, I think it's a fairly, like, it's a decent 1 to 2 hours of time as you go through a zone. Like we didn't probably take even an hour to go through zone 5 there, even if we still have a little bit together in there. Like you just quickly boop, 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 grab some stuff, do a little quick exploration. The exploration is fun. We'll see. We'll see what they go with it. And what they do with it once they introduce like a new form. Because we probably won't have Etchspace updates for a little bit now. Okay, we'll just need all the Zone 6 items now for our next missions. Damn, I didn't get a reward yet. Nope, wrong thing. Explore.
Since you're around.
Comm signals are stable. Device readings are within tolerance limits.
Okay, within tolerance limits, she says.
Endman?
Did you detect some kind of tremor?
Data readings look normal so far, but your senses have always been valuable to us. We should get moving. Where do you think the last aberrant core will be?
Well, maybe at the locked door. We're close to the finishing line.
I'll get a special scan prepped. Please handle the obstacles along the way, Endman.
Yepers. Okay, let's take all our 1 billion shortcuts back to where we were. I think yeah. Actually, I'll go to the end of Zone 5 as well first, because I'm sure we missed some stuff. Because we were running out of time. So we didn't get to explore the last area as much. So we'll go to the boss area first. Spin.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Whee! Wait, did I? Can I go over here anywhere? I never went over here. There's an elevator! The heck? No, have I? No, wait. No, this, oh no, this is where we came from. That's backwards. I just didn't get that chest. I never noticed that chest that was hiding. So that would be, that's obviously going the, maybe we go that way actually first. We'll just grab the zip line, because that zip line probably connects. So we have a zip line shortcut. So we'll just unlock that zip line and then we'll go check the boss for the boss area for Zone 5. Don't miss anything there. Disappears.
We've reached
What?
a new zone. No other connected zones have been detected. If my calculations are correct, this should be the deepest part of the valley's aberrance.
Something imposing seems to be looming
I'm
ahead.
counting on you, Endman. Protocol spaces have always been veiled in mystery. We might have reached the very threshold to reveal their underlying truth. Time to finish our final task.
Oh, is this area maybe like literally just a boss? Unlock this. Where does it go? Okay, it goes to that one as well. Yeah, that's the one on top of the... On top of the bridge from starting area. I grab these though. We're not going down yet. We will indeed go investigate this area first. Now that we have time to actually investigate it properly. Big jump me. Whee! Oh yeah, now we have the shortcut as well. I don't know if I maybe missed something going down. Very well might have. Oh yeah, we came up from that elevator. Well, first of all, there's a chest underneath.
Take a look. Maybe it's worth something.
Right here. I didn't have time to grab. I didn't have time to see it. Can we dodge this guy? You know, we could grab the okay, fine. We'll fight him. We'll grab the crystals and whatnot.
Stay safe, team. I'll be right there.
I was trying to interrupt him. Didn't work.
I shall yield now.
Not to Italians. What fight?
Nope, big jump.
I shall yield now. Unleash.
Just ult him.
Being the bait.
Sterilize this area.
Makes it easy.
Big bonk.
Yield now.
Use the combo skills just for fun. Anything in the actual boss room itself? Usually not. We go up here. Don't need any Zone 5 materials. We could grab some crystals possibly. Ooh. Bonk. Well, I don't think I jumped down anywhere. Nope. It's just a big jump pad to go backwards, I guess. Seems like it. Yippers. Okay. Just loops back. Oh, but it jumps you all the way over here. Okay. Jumps you all the way over here. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, well, I think it's easy to have the expectation or like the sort of assumption that Etchspace is maybe supposed to be like have some more challenging bit to it, but then once you kind of adjust to being like, oh, maybe it's not supposed to be something that's difficult, you just adjust your mindset. then obviously, you know, then you don't have like a dissonance of like thinking it's supposed to be some kind of challenge content, which it very clearly is not like challenge content. Because you can like very easily be over-leveled for it and everything. So it's not going to be difficult. Ooh,
Watch it.
that looks
That
cool
one
though.
could rough you up real bad.
Ooh, it looks cool. Also, big guy. Hello, big guy.
Engaging. Ready? From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. Yield now.
Time to retaliate,
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Yeah, one big thing is that if like the derangement indeed just has no purpose currently. And is like, will they either just get rid of it or will they actually make the derangement have a purpose?
Ready when you are. I shall sweep the rest.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Have fun being the bait.
Truth be told, this wasn't a
I
hard
mean, it works
one.
surprisingly kind of
Such is the will
almost
of
oddly
nature.
well as just like even during ult as a non-controlled character. But then you don't get to really experience her normals during ult, which are really fun. So flashy. A couple of those. You have... Okay, we don't have enough statues. Not yet. Or of these. Oh, that's auto vendor, that's why. Okay, we haven't run into an auto vendor yet. Give me a couple of crystals. Yeah, it does feel like they were originally like making an actual extraction game mode and then took out the consequences of it all and like the actual risk and can I even? Oh yes, okay.
There.
They kind of babyfy it. They took out the friction of it. So then it has this kind of like weird split personality on what the game mode is. Because obviously just when you hear like extraction game, then you have certain, or game mode, then you obviously have certain ideas and connotations of, okay, what does that usually mean? You know, usually an extraction type mode is usually seen as, okay, it's going to be like a more challenging
I'll
thing.
be right there.
Oh, hi, Rodon. It's just that as you. Ow.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our
What
next
the fuck? My derangement went up so fast.
Sterilize this area.
I might not kill this guy in time. I might not kill him in time.
Futile struggle.
I might run out of derangement timer.
I shall slay the rest.
Big bong.
Futile struggle.
This win.
Where the fuck did he? Where did he go? What the fuck?
We've hit the limit. Be back immediately.
Ma'am, I'm in a boss fight. So many dogs. What the heck? Okay, well. Now we go in just for the fight, I guess. The heck? Suddenly a rush of dogs. Can't believe they put the dog rush into Endfield. Just like my Arknights. Do I have any commissions to turn in? Yes, I do. Whoa, gee, okay. Fucking just double the derangement limit, sure. Truly making it so that you can run around for a while. You have files, Burlica, and Bone Crusher thingies. I didn't fucking run into any of these. I guess, well, we'll go do the... Whatever. We'll just go...
Since you're around.
Let's go fight the boss. We have our maximum derangement meter. The other ones we can do after. We'll just actually do the fight. Because we have to run around a little bit anyway, getting the crystals and whatnot to actually finish the reward track. I should just be this one, and then we get to TP up to this over here. Oh, we also just could have gone down there. I forgot. I forgot that we had this one unlocked now. We didn't have to go from here. This is slower. We already unlocked the other one. Can I just... Oh, well, I'll grab these while I'm here. I need these. Might as well grab them while I'm here. This is actually all intentional. What the? This one didn't respawn. The heck? Can I just, like... Thank you. No need to use elevator. I was gonna be like, did they put a kill plane midway? Oh, pick it up, thank you. What are you doing, Arknight? You good? Do I want the statues from you guys? I do technically want the statues from you guys.
This is no friend.
And also the other thingies. I haven't found a fucking whatever. Oh, whatever. We'll go to the boss first.
Yeah.
Whee! Then we'll gather up all the thingies. Okay, boss time.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
No, it's too fucking late on the dodge again.
You responded like lightning. I shall sweep you now. Blades unleashed.
He's just kind of walking at me menacingly. And then get stunned, stupid. Ow!
Target locked. Fire.
I actually should have saved this for the dog phase. It's good AoE damage on small enemies.
I shall sweep the rest.
I think I just save ult for when he comes back after dog phase. Oh, he does actually go up there and just fucking blast you. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Ow, 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 Jesus. Hi. Fine. I'll interact with your mechanic.
Futile struggle.
Go enjoy your snack.
He left again? Oh, he has another one. Ah, my ult. My ult. Shaking my head. You coming? Thank you.
You can't escape.
What a guy.
Futile struggle.
Should stagger. Oh, just slightly too. Not even gonna ult. Ping pong, ping, 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 ping. Yay! Oh, I do? One aberrant haze fire, something. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Let's just go click on the thingy first. Touch.
I'm receiving the scanning data.
You don't need to guide me anywhere. I will explore stuff on my own. That's called backseating. Defeated the enemy that showed up here. There's no one else to
Data
go.
overlapping is indeed increasing. You might be right. Hold on, and let me initiate the usual executables. Zone 1, comparative verification.
Because I did almost go through 5,000 derangement just during the fight. Luckily now we have fucking 10,000.
Zone 2, comparative verification complete. Properties of zones 3, 4, and 5 are being recorded. Good. Things are in line with my expectations.
My job done?
For this particular phase, Endman, data processing isn't complete yet. But I have a feeling we just took a major leap forwards with this endeavor. Head back ASAP, Endman. See you in real space.
No, I have things to do in here. I have things to gather. Finally, a vending machine. And a chest. Do I still need more? I still need more statues and more vending machine. I also need enemy materials.
Something's
No,
off.
then
The
I wanted the
results
statues,
don't
not the
match the expected model.
statue.
Hey.
I guess there might still be another level for them. I might need more statues, but prefab house. Oh, it's a button. I thought it was a zipline thingy. It turns on the fire. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. You turn this on, so if you refight the boss, he jumps up here and gets fucking blasted? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we have to actually see that happen. We have to do another run of the boss just to see that happen. Turn it on and dude jumps up and gets fucking Looney Tunes. You know, he jumps up and he hits it and he bumps, he jumps up into the air, his ass on fire. He's like, like Rossi on the lava. Ooh, hot, hot lava. Ha ha hoo hoo. Funny. Let's grab up some crystals. We know we need a bunch of these anyway. Give up the big crystals. And then I saw over here. Yeah, it's over here.
Hey.
Oh, Bender. Oh, 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 oh. Any more? Oh, 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 oh.
Hey.
Oh, up here or something?
I'm in the flow.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered. Go enjoy your snack.
Get snacked on.
I shall such the optimal path.
How did that not turn into... I guess they just died. I was like, how did that not turn into electrification?
You did. I pray
Get
that the
fucking
land
blasted,
accepts
stupid.
you all.
I need some of the enemy
No
material.
friendly
Ooh,
encounter.
chest.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, that goes up there. Okay, sure. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just getting your chest. You hiding anything?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Ah,
All
fine.
variables within estimate.
Olha! Peguei!
Because now, yeah, you get a bunch of... You get a bunch of ult charge now from killing enemies. Which I guess would work quite well in the boss fight when you get a bunch of dogs to kill for ult charge.
How inept.
Oh. Last boss battle in IS-6. Brother, I haven't even done the second boss battle. I am extremely behind on IS-6. Okay, let's just grab these. We're running out of derangement anyway soon, so grab a bunch of crystals.
Sense
so it goes down over here, but I kind of want to check this.
Go down easily.
Like, what's just this spot up to here? What is that? What is the what is the purpose of this? Do we just dump to our death? Like, is that the purpose? We just... Damn. Okay, let's grab more crystals before we derange. Then come back. What the? Thank you. Okay, we're full. We're full! Funny. Because I was like, why is there a fucking thingy here? It doesn't take you anywhere. Not even a chest or anything up there. Whoa, she'll have. What is it? 97% 6 truly genius in the field of this science. Okay, you seem rather happy. Scavengers give us essential data we need to construct the Valley's Aberrant's algorithmic model. Algorithmic memories? Made the device provide data feed but complete artificial energy pulse. Valley's Aberrant's actually responding kind of within my expectations. We'll eventually find a way to use this portal and manipulate the entirety of the Valley's Aberrants. Does that include removing ether side influences? We can influence the protocol spaceport and change the structure, energy, and physical nature of the Aberrants. I wonder, is this like a lore justification for the revamp that's coming or something? Every protocol space now has the potential to become a perfect experimental site, a pocket realm that is safe, unrestricted, impeccable, and wholly owned by Endfield. Yes, capitalism! We own it! Spatial construction model is just a very rudimentary framework right now. You can keep exploring the place to acquire more field data. Just the beginning of our research, work us together and reveal all the secrets of the protocol space. Almost is like a lore set up for some kind of, you know, new version. Do my commissions. Gee, that's a big ass capacity upgrade as well, goodness. Maybe we can also turn this thing in. The heck? What does it turn into? Oh, it just turns into more Auraline crystals, but also it turns into aura barrels, so you know. We need zone 4, 5, and 6? We need vendors from 4, 5, and 6? What the heck? And we also still need... Well, okay, well, anyway, we're fighting the boss anyway again. Aberrant Haze Fire Fragment. We need vendor, which are... These vendors are after boss, so it's a bit funny. We have to actually specifically fight the boss. This is zone 6 enemies. Okay, and we'll just go fight the boss again and...
Endfield Crisis Team,
fight the boss again. We need the boss material and we need the stuff that's locked behind the boss anyway. Alright, now we can use our...
True knowledge is born of practice.
We can use this shortcut to go directly to boss.
Whee! Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Whee! Because what do I need? Vendor and enemy mask. Okay, yeah. I literally just need vendors for everything. I don't need any of the packages or the other thingies. Okay, now indeed. Also, yeah. Now we get to see funny thing of him jumping up there and having his ass on fire.
Within estimates.
He responded like lightning.
Abysmal.
I shall sweep the rest.
Futile struggle. Blades unleashed.
Ding 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 ding.
Abysmal.
Get stunned, stupid.
I shall futile struggle.
Good gag.
Goldfishy.
Oh, enjoy your snack.
It's done, stupid.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Incompetent.
He jumps. Wait, look at him. Oh, he just fucking dies! He just fucking dies! Holy moly! I thought he'd just take some damage, or like he comes back down right away. He just fucking dies! Holy shit, we roasted him! Damn! Fucking outplayed. Dude got fucking smush. Oh, there's a vendor in here. I know. Let's go grab it. That's funny. All right. Oh, yeah, because he fucking died there, so we have to loot his shit from up there. That's a little annoying. Actually, that's slightly annoying. You have to go up there to loot his stuff if you need it. Funny, man. That's funny. Oh, of course, we have to turn off the fire. And then turn it back on. That's funny. You stupid idiot. Alright, turn it back on. It's pretty funny. You just skip the rest of the fight. Burn him alive. There's clearly stuff on the right as well, but let's go to the left first, where we were still exploring. And finish on this side.
Engaging. Stay.
Ready when you are. I shall sweep you.
Futile struggle.
Such is the optimal. I shall sweep the rest. You responded like lightning.
I don't even feel
Can be
tired.
crystals, can be chest.
I sense danger. This
The
one
remaining
won't
just
go
only
down
crystals
easily.
and vendors. Stuck. Door stuck. Don't need you. Don't need you. And we need to kill. Yeah, we need the enemy materials as well. So
Engaging.
gotta kill enemies.
I shall sweep. Such is the optimal path.
Time to retaliate.
I'm with you, boy.
Perfect with this wind.
Man. During ult, she really does just kind of get to
Things got a little
fucking
intense,
delete
but
everything.
we nailed it.
Such is the will of nature.
Bomb! She can throw bombs during ult! I'm somewhat surprised that they bothered to actually, give her like a bomb throwing capability while she's still in ult. You can actually grab bombs while, the superior weapon, even though you have like this Super Saiyan mode. Superior combat capability. Throw bomb. Okay, to the other side. Hello, dogs. I mean,
Engaging.
I'll take care of you just in
Like
case.
a flash, it struck.
Just kind of... Wow, they went perfectly in a line.
Like wind and thunder, we gave.
I don't even feel tired.
Dude, the dogs went in like a perfect conga line for Arknights ult. Holy! Wow! And then they just got fucking deleted by Feng. Wow. Oh, it's convenient. Thank you, dogs.
Engaging.
惊听无声，流电彻雨。
Very convenient. I got ults back right away because so many enemies died.
Ready to wreck this?
Outstanding technique.
Impressive. Ready when you are.
Not bad.
This buff where you just get loads of ult energy from killing enemies also is quite nice.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Except you can't. It doesn't gain you. It doesn't gain you Feng Yi ult charge. Unfortunately, Feng Yi is at 0 ult charge even after that. Hello, guys.
I'm in the flow. You can't escape this. I shall sweep such as the
Oh, again. Don't mind if I do. My camera.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Having ultra while in ult is pretty broken. Yeah, I mean, see, it did. I'm assuming it is, you know. Well, especially for Feng Yi. Because actually, I wonder if it's Feng Yi. Maybe it's just that either Feng Yi doesn't gain any ult, or it's only she doesn't gain ult from her own battles. Because obviously during Feng Yi ult, you're specifically just spamming combo and battle skill. So if she got the normal amount of energy from all of that, she would just have ult like right away again. So it's clearly a balancing reason. But actually, I wonder, is it only her own inputs that she doesn't get ult from, or is it everyone? Like, is she just like incapable of getting energy during it?
Engaging.
I guess we can try.
Of storm, a birth of life.
Like if we do this, but then we use a normal someone. Okay, even if we use others' skills, it does not give us ult energy. So I think it's a Feng Yi kind of specific thing.
Ready when you are. Truth be told,
Because she would pretty much just gain ult right away again, which is maybe too much. Okay, this same for level 10 Yvonne, okay. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, that you don't indeed get ult charge while you're in the ult form. Because of the way that, you know, like, getting ult charge especially works in Endfield. Where, like, you know, battle skills just charges everyone's ults.
I'm in the flow.
Do it your way. I'll keep...
You can't escape this.
A bit ready when you are. I shall sweep you down. Struggle.
Have fun being the bait!
I shall sweep the rest.
They're coming closer. Ah!
Abysmal.
Get all the way!
Abysmal. Sure, get solidified. Why not?
I shall sweep.
Ping pong. Ping 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 ping.
Believe it, and
believe it. Naruto.
Time as well.
Derangement is reaching dangerous
Oh.
levels. Be cautious, Endfield.
We're reaching dangerous levels. I guess we'll just grab them. Let's grab some crystals. And then the other mission that we had was like to grab zone 4 and 5 vendors. Okay, go up here first so that we don't miss out what's ever here. Which is just some packages, and then you drop down into where all the dogs were. Okay. And okay, now we also have a huge space for items as well. At like 80 space in our backpack. Okay, take me out. Yeah, we were like 60 out of 80 or something on our backpack space. We might still have to actually do another. We might still need more of the. I think we still need more of the vendor materials for Zone 6. Here. Now we can do this one. Faster SP recovery. See, it's fun getting these like kind of buffs and whatnot. Like, and these kind of buffs, you know, like faster SP and like ultimate energy for killing enemies and all that kind of stuff can also be like, you know, effects to having like a more roguelite mode or something. Because I do still think that I feel like they can still make some kind of, or first of all, it's just kind of a fun mode to have in these games. Is some kind of roguelite-ish mode. So I do kind of still hope that they make one. Even if they're just kind of like, they're trying to like replicate the masterpiece that is IS. I would not expect it to be as good as IS. But it'll still be fun, I think. Even if not as soulful and like in-depth as IS is. Because the reason that IS can be so in-depth and like truly like almost like a full-ass roguelike game is just because of the way that Arknights combat works. Because you have a team of 12 and all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, we need a bunch of zone 4, 5, 6 auto vendors. And then Oraling crystals, I guess. Another 20k of them. What do you get out of this? Module refining. Presentation knowledge successfully brought Aurora can be converted into more Oraling crystals. Which is like, by the time that you do this, you've already maxed out all the stuff, I think. So yeah, almost by the time that I get that, I'll have finished this as well. So I don't even need to gather more Oraling crystals, so it's a little funny. But I guess that maybe these buffs will indeed carry on onto whatever our next form
All
of
operators accounted for.
Etchspace is as well. It's just that, you know, for now we're finished with Etchspace after this. And like I wouldn't expect to have an Etchspace update next patch already. We probably have a patch without. Maybe even a couple, who knows. If they're actually like doing like a full more changes as we switch to like a Wuling Etchspace. If I had to propose a game for Endfield, would be a roguelike RA. You could have like a, because yeah, you could have a roguelike that also, you know, adds in stuff like, you know, obviously has factory parts in it as well. Like you actually have like research collection and stuff as well. This is zone 4, right? Yes. We need to find vendors in zone 4. If only I could remember where the fuck they are.
Something ain't right. Hear that sound?
Where do they have vendors in zone 4? Not back here.
Watch it.
In here,
that
maybe?
One could rough you up real bad.
I can hear at least one.
Do
No,
it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Futile struggle. Awaken.
Would also be somewhat nice if you actually started with like ultimate energy when you go into Etchspace. But I guess with the
Awaken.
I guess with the amount of you actually get from just killing enemies, like I have ults on pretty much everyone now.
I shall sweep the incompetent.
I don't even feel tired.
From the storms, it came.
That just kills. Give me vendor. Vendor after the boss? Okay, as well. Because we need... I think we need 10 of each. Yeah. Okay, well I have enough zone 4s. Okay, so we go to zone 5 now. We'll just take our zip line back to zone 5 instead.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
We'll just take our zip line back to start and then to zone 5.
I see you.
And all the zone 6 vendors are actually after boss.
Something ain't right.
This one. And then up to there. I want to go up to here or here? I think we go here. Maybe we go in like reverse order. Where were all the vendors again? Actually, there's a couple of vendors at the very start of zone 5, I think. Okay, maybe it would have been better to actually just go to the start, possibly. At the very least, there's a vendor after this boss as well, isn't there? There's always like a vendor after boss. Is there a vendor down here? Or just... I think it's just the other ones. Whee! I think there's a vendor... Yeah, there's a vendor after boss at least, so we'll do that, and then I guess we'll go down into there. No vendor here, nope. Get to the boss and then vendor.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Feeling great today, huh?
Roughly fine.
Here's our chance. Perfect.
You now.
Spot an opening.
Blades unleashed. 轻霄毕落，乌云尽扫。
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
I'm pressing the wrong button. I was wondering why he wasn't ulting.
To serenity,
Goodbye.
we shall return.
I'll also take the crystals. Zoom, 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 zoom. Give me my vendor. We probably need to find one more at least. Yeah, okay. We'll need at least one more vendor. I think we only had like one of them. Yeah. People constantly want to replay Louis, but it's almost impossible to do in gacha, even full-fledged roguelike. It's always possible to do it adequately. Well, you don't need like infinite replayability, but some replayability is nice to have. And obviously, you know, in a gacha, the thing is that you have the replayable game mode, but then you also update it as it goes along. Same way as, you know, Arknights has been doing it. We have so many. We're coming up on the 7th version, or technically, yeah, 7th version of IS. And now also the last 2 ISs have also revamped stuff a little bit more. They've added a little bit more like extra stuff. Am I entering here? No.
I'm in the flow.
Do it your way.
Might have
I'll
been
keep you
on the other
covered.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Ow! What the? Seriously? What the heck? Is there one in here?
Engaging.
Nope.
Stay safe.
No, I don't want to fight you.
I'll leave that side to you.
Here, there's one. Thank you. Boopy boop, this should be enough. Now we can go to zone 6. Then we just go to zone 6 and we fight Funny Rodan again and fucking explode him. We just fucking burn him again. One vendor was after Rodan and then one was on the left side, I believe. I literally just had it, so hope I remember right. Alright. Yeah, down and then across.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with
And yeah. The IS is like a, you know, when you just think, the more you think about it, and the more especially as it's developed over time as well, it's just a really, really impressive piece of content. Like the game, Arknights would not be the game that it is without IS. And yes, it's like so specifically and like, it takes the core of Arknights gameplay and is like perfectly fitted to it. And obviously, you know, part of the thing, well, also there's a bit of a thing where, well, the reason it can do that is because Arknights gameplay is sort of, there's not really anything else like Arknights gameplay. So then it's also, that's also part of it. It's kind of like, it's both. Also, yeah, I did not just jump down. Why didn't I just jump down? So true. It's not just that it's like designed really well for what Arknights gameplay is. It's also just that Arknights gameplay happens to be an incredibly good base for that gameplay. And like functions, it translates so well into something like a roguelike.
Perfect. Sterilize this area.
Damage immunity? What the fuck was that? I just saw damage immunity pop up. Okay, now he should teleport away and die. Okay, let's look at him. It's combusted at the end as well, which is very funny. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, it was Shuang Talent. Well, 'cause isn't Shuang's Talent?
Endman, I added a new module to the team.
Isn't it Oh, never mind. Yeah, I forgot it is actual just damage immunity. I remembered it being electric damage specifically, but no, it was just general damage immunity. It's just that it has a very low chance and then gets a bit higher with more Sunder Blades. Doesn't have to be roguelike to be replayable, but you do need something to take advantage of Enfield's gameplay encourages revisiting without feeling too grindy. Yeah. Roguelike is just like a very easy, well, I mean, sort of easy. Making a good roguelike is not easy. But as a sort of skeleton to build replayability around, roguelike is a really good way to do it, especially for a live service where you can then over time update it a bunch as well. You can update it to match power creep and new characters and new mechanics that have been introduced overall in the game. It just works really, really well as one. And I mean, it's usually pretty fun. It's usually kind of fun. The most important part.
I'm in the flow.
Do it your way.
What's the fucking... No, the vendor wasn't up here. What the fuck was the vendor? Was it on the other side instead? Or was it down here? Ow.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Maybe it was on the other side. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for a vendor. Oh, it's here. I just misremembered. I thought it was up, but it was actually down here.
I shall sweep the rest.
Sterilize this area.
I'm with you.
Perfect distance win.
Outstanding technique.
Perfect
I pray that the land accepts you all.
So true.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Will this be enough? It might be enough, actually. Yay! We have enough. Okay, now we just gotta gather a bunch of crystals, I guess. Because we need what, fucking 50,000 crystals as well, so. Bam. Well, we got all the crystals. I should have just gotten them earlier when I was over here. We have all the crystals behind Radon. What? Live service can hurt it because it can become a chore people do. Well, that's not even necessarily a live service part. That's the part that I've ranted about many times, which is your fun replayable content such as a roguelike or whatever it is. That thing should not be tied to some kind of resetting reward system. Because that's the part that then makes it a chore for players. And now they have to do it every week, every 2 weeks, or every whatever it is. It's the fact that there's resetting rewards, and also specifically resetting gacha currency rewards. That's the part that makes it grindy, like, right away. That's like my biggest complaint with MD. The MD has like a kind of a bunch of issues with it, and they mostly stem from the fact that it also has to be something that people do every week. And IS doesn't have these issues because there's no oh, there was one over here as well. This one vendor was way easier. IS doesn't have these because, or as an issue in the same way, because it doesn't have any resetting rewards. All the rewards are permanent. You can't miss out on any of them. And even with the permanent rewards, which is like, oh no, there's rewards in it, so people will grind it. True, some people will grind it just for the rewards. But the rewards in IS are also not gacha. You're not getting any pulls out of doing IS. You'll get a bunch of materials, and you'll get some rewards which are equivalent to monetary value because you have skins. the main reward in IS that is like, oh, this could be seen as like equivalent to money is the skins, because skins usually cost some kind of full currency or money directly or whatever. But that's the only thing in there that could be considered monetary value. And anything that's monetary value is the thing that then people are like, oh my god, I have to grind for this at all times, every time.
I shall sweep the rest.
So indeed, I'm strongly think that indeed your fun game mode that's there for being fun should not have a resetting reward track tied to it, because that instantly makes shit like, oh, now I have to grind it. That's how you have people burn out on the game mode. And also, not even to say burn out, but like, it also limits what you can do with the game mode if it has to be something that people, like, have to do every week. Because then you can't make it, like, you have to keep it simple enough and casual enough that even the bozo casuals can do it every week. Or just to prevent people from burning out, it has to be, like, something quite easy to do. Also, we should. I think we got our reward track as well. Yippers. So yeah, and that's a huge big benefit or a pro of IS is the fact that it doesn't have any resetting rewards in it, so you don't have to think about that shit. And that's that is actually one of the main things that all the other games that started doing roguelikes after IS, that's one of the main things that they miss. Is the fact that they always tie the replayability to some kind of resetting system. Which, frankly, I think for most of the games, I don't think they do it out of stupidity. I think they realize that if they wanted to give a pure gameplay experience for the fun of fun, they would not do it. But I think they're very intentionally tying it to something that they can then make players log in consistently to do it. Like, they are like, okay, yes, we could make it just for fun, but we can also use it to, you know, build habits in our player base instead. So they'll instead be like, nah, we'll just make it a resetting thing so that the players need to log in consistently to do it. And, you know, they don't, like, get as bored of it as quickly because it has a RNG and, like, resetting roguelike element to it. Because it's, like, a somewhat replayable mode, people won't get tired of it. It doesn't feel, in a way, as grindy because you can still have some actual fun with it outside of the weekly resetting part of it. But it does still slightly undermine what they can do with the mode if it has to be something you do every week. Of course, one way to handle that is indeed, like, harder difficulties and stuff. Like, oh, MD only needs you to do the first 5 floors for your weekly bonuses, and anything above that is really mostly just for fun. I think a lot of the other roguelike game modes, they often have difficulty levels and stuff that are very much optional, and you can just higher than, like, put the difficulty higher to have, like, more of a for the gameplay purely experience. I mean, IS, obviously. IS has a huge stack of difficulties, despite it doesn't not having the thing of being a resetting reward system. It does just have a huge stack of difficulties just for the fuck of it. Like, they already made it just for the fun of it. Like, this is 90% about the gameplay. And then they were also like, okay, let's also put fucking 15 difficulty levels that you can freely choose to try out or try to do. IS is still, like, it's the first one to do it, or the first proper roguelike in a gacha game. And it's, in a way, still kind of fundamentally the best in interpretation or version of it. So they kind of, you know, they kind of just nailed it out of the park right away. And no way, I've actually cleaned out my side quests. Except there's still more that's coming like tomorrow. I guess I won't do it tomorrow though. Guess I'll wait for when I'm on Endfield again to do it. And obviously this is just... Oh, this is waiting 11 days. Oh. Okay, this is waiting until like the end of the event. This one. 11 days. I thought this would be like a quest that unlocks once we unlock phase 2 of the trade-in store, but apparently not. You have this one, you do have this funny bit here in the middle where you can just kind of constantly change the music. Walking through bridge to here. Okie dokie. Nice. How many standards do I have now again? 5, okay. I'll get more at some point. True, we do have to go, wait, Ad Astra. I did go listen to Ad Astra. Yes, man. Yes. Dude, it's actually so fucked up, affectionate to be hearing it in here. There's something about hearing this music in this game. Also, really, Purple, you only recently learned that you only need to reach 5th floor? What the fuck? What floor were you going up to? Because obviously, Purple, MD didn't used to have any more than 5 floors. 5 used to be the max amount of floors. Well, this will be... I don't think it's gonna be permanently here. It would be quite something if they actually left it permanently here. As like, oh, instead of looking at the space station, you look at Talos. I think it is just for the duration of this space station collab. It is funny that it's a like collab with the real life space station. Yeah, a jukebox would be really cool. Actually, let me put that into my notepad. Dijon jukebox would be very cool. To get to choose OSTs and stuff. Of the few posts that I found unaware of the origin of this OST. Yes, they get to discover, man. Imagine, man. Imagine getting to discover Ad Astra for the first time. Holy moly. It'd be more touching actually having the model of a Lone Trail spaceship somewhere. But it's not really the Lone Trail spaceship, it's the Lone Trail fucking orbital cannon, isn't it? That would be one. If they actually at some point gave us the hammer. Whatever hammer stood for, it was an acronym for something, but it was hammer. Oh no, yeah, Purple, you do still want to clear the 5th floor for, like, max whatever. I think you technically can just reach it and quit, but it's still better to clear floor 5. I don't think anyone really recommends just reaching floor 5 anymore. You do want to clear it. Oh yeah, then there's a Stellaria Gallery or Galleria Stellaria, whichever direction it was in. Do be listening though. What's the time? 18:32. Okay. I've been here for 3.5 hours. Okay. I don't have stamina to use. I used my stamina. I have 1 random chartered HH permit. Alright, Hector. Thanks for coming around. And all these fucking items. Dude, this page gets fucking filled with all the Etchspace items, man. Can we do something with all these additional items? Shaking my head. Also, I have 7. That might be enough to... Is that enough to clear out, actually? Might be. Or yeah, there just could be a tab for Etchspace stuff specifically. Yeah, that would be the other option. Because yeah, you can use them to trade in. Like the reason they still stay there obviously is because you have like the bonus commissions that, you know, will sometimes want them as trade-in items for more points. That's a relay, not a... One! One! Bastard. I guess we could explore the urban development hall real quick. Since I didn't explore this little spot here. Explore the right side here. Because what else do I... Well, now I've done all the actual, like, new content stuff, except for a bit of the exploration cleanup in Markerstone. And we're waiting for Umbral, which I believe is coming soon-ish, next week. Or maybe, is it tomorrow even or something? And then... Obviously, in 2 weeks, we get the second area, obviously, which is its whole own thing. Oh boy. Time to feel dumb. Time to be dumb. What kind of... What the fuck? What is the shape? What is the shape that they want me to make? All four here, and then just like... triples in the middle. Oh, it's everything filled except these two or something, isn't it? I think so. No, it can't be everything filled except these two. Oh, wacky. Some of the shapes that I've been running into in Markerstone have been all kinds of fucked up. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh no. Nope. There's a wacky one! Is there only... Oh, there's 1 out of 1 at least. Okay. At least there won't be a second one. No, can't be like that. Heck. Thought I was onto something. This is just the same thing that the other way around. It's the same thing but the other way around. It's a weird fucking shape. Oh wait, there's also 4 here. Oh, so this is fully filled as well. Oh wait, it's fully filled, fully filled, fully filled, fully... Oh, and then like the middle. The middle only has 2, I guess, is the goal. Wait, yes? No? No, the middle has to have... No, the middle also still has to have more, because it's 3 here, 3 here, and 3 here, 3 here. I can't picture, because the shape that it makes could go in multiple directions, so I can't picture it in my head, so then I'm lost. No, this is one of the shapes that they like making, but it's clearly not that this time. I can't fill up this side. Nope, can't be like that. Can't be like that because it leaves this one open. Can't be like that because it leaves that one open. Because it can't be like... No, because that leaves that shit open. Where? Okay, it was these. It was a two. Yeah, it was two in the middle. Funnily, I guess that could be like in multiple orientations. Yeah, if I can't like immediately picture the shape that they're trying to make me do, then it'll instantly take me like twice the amount of time at least. Come back here, you bastard.
Looks like
that's the one that I needed.
Tough. Can I take another look?
Let's do our puzzle. Fungi does have a cool
I like being busy, actually.
plunge where she throws the sword down. Bap, bonk. Pink bonk. Pink bonk. Pick it up for me. We have a temporary alluvium. Blast it. Ow.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Like a flash, it struck.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of triggers.
Impressive. Target locked. Fire!
More still.
Enjoy your snack.
Target is the such as the other. Art support here's our tip. I shall sleep the rest.
Okay, yeah, revive your ass.
Target locked.
Explode yourself. Now. Is Fungi right now the only one who has a plunge where she, like, you know, turns into electricity or something? And obviously, you know, because, you know, she does this whole turn into electricity in a bunch of different parts of her animations. Really, Arknight? You're just staring at the normal ass flower? Not even a special one? And yeah, I was also at one point getting very used to just having Gibby exist in a team. Actually, you could could have a Fungi team that has a Gibby in it, especially indeed for like exploration, so that you can group, because you can obviously combo Gibby into an electrification. So
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed
I would
with
probably
caution.
replace Alesh, maybe. Like Alesh or Arknight. I'm actually not sure which one you would rather exchange for a Gibby. Nope, it was just press button and it goes down. Let me spray. This needs Sharonite, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Right, because we gotta activate the... Let's go activate the thing in the middle. Oh, we can't. Oh, is this part of the... Right, yeah, I forgot. This apparently, indeed, this is part of a quest still. Can't do it. Can't do all of it yet. Fine. We'll just go check everything else then. This is, I'm assuming, is also... Actually, maybe this one just opens. Oh, I know. It just lowers the water on another one of them. Okay. Opens it up like this. Oh, look at a chest, though. Yeah, you can activate the block still, yeah. Even if you can't actually... You can't activate the tower to do the rest of the puzzle. Oh, there's one over there! How do I get to this one over there? Like that. Quite simple, in fact. Let me actually check that I don't miss something in here first. before we go back up. Oh yeah, there was an Oraline there. Oh. This probably opens up another one of the little towers. Yippers. Well, I will have like, unless these reset. It's funny if they might reset, which would be funny. Well, I'll have like this stuff, I guess, opened up, ready to go. Really, I gotta. We want to go back and forth with this one, huh? Alright, I guess this would just. Okay, it just takes you up to the thing. Okay, yeah, we did that for no reason. And I can't even fucking get out of here. I can't even. I have to jump back down. I'll go for the other one, I guess. Yeah, the cipher. Actually, just trapped myself. This is gonna trap me as well. No chests. Oh, no, this one just takes me up. Thank you. It'd be funny if there should be like now, like ready to go when I actually do the quest. I'll just have these. Okay, this one did reset. Okay, this one did reset. Okay, so the other ones will also reset. Because this one has now reset. I lifted it up earlier, now it's back to normal. Minus 20% liquid heavy gone for no fucking reason. Unlock our chest, obviously. Oh, okay, yes, there is indeed an Oraline.
My Alderton will be interested in these.
Scanning, scanning. They love invisible Oralines and Wooling. See, in that kind of situation, I think it's fair that they like show you the chest unlocking. It's just a little silly when it still plays, even though you're like right in front of the chest. Oh yeah, I should put that into the notepad as well. Actually, maybe I might have already had it in there. Like, calm it with the camera stealing, like the camera control. Like, when it's right in front of your nose anyway, like, it should be somewhat contextual on when it actually grabs your camera control and shows you the thing happening. Because when I'm already looking at it, it's like... Okay, yes. And yeah, it could just be 75s. Whoa. Engaging. Yeah, it could just be a setting of do you want camera hints.
Target locked. Fire.
I haven't met the red number enemy in a while.
Like a flash, it struck.
Yeah, or give you, yeah, like a little, you know, quest indicator type marker on where the thing is that you just unlock. It's specifically the taking control of the camera that feels a little annoying. Because it's just the visceral feeling of I can no longer control my character. I'm looking at a camera movement. Well, that was a useless plunge. I'll ult you. You're at half health.
Lance of sun. I'm with you. Perfect is
I spot an opening. Ready to wreck it? You want fights? Target locked. Fire.
Ready when you are.
A definitive outcome
Blasted.
achieved through strong.
And then, yeah, her plunger during this is obviously she turns into like lightning or whatever. But it also feels like, because of her like movement while she's flying, it feels a bit different than the normal plunge. Like I actually think this plunge is way cooler, where she first throws the sword down. I think it's a way cooler like animation. I love stuff like this where it's like, because it has that anticipation from the sword first hitting the ground and then like on a small delay she like follows it. Stuff like that is just very nice. It's very cool. It feels good. Did I explore everything here? I guess I did. Because the rest of it is tied to side quest. Rest of it is tied to side quest, any extra bits that there. Except there's not actually that much. I don't think there's many chests or anything left. I think it's just like the doing the puzzle part of it. 22, 26, 45, 48. Okay, yeah. So I might have 3 chests that I'm missing. And I haven't indeed re-explored the area inside the marker stone. They already know they can just grab players' attention by just putting a marker on skin, still yoinking camera every time. Yeah, it's a bit funny. Like, let me check if I have it in my notepad. The fuck? Where's my notepad? There it is. Okay, I do have it in here. Yeah. Camera is too often taken control to show a puzzle solution, door opening, chest opening. I did have it in here. You have to trigger the chest over here animation. Yeah, I think it's just if you're standing sort of somewhere in the vicinity of a chest, one of them will go up and be like.
I had a great nap.
It works for Orleans and stuff, I think, as well.
Action.
It's just if you're like sort of in the vicinity of one, then they'll be like, hey. You have to be like a bit further. If you're really close to it, I think then they just kind of stare at it and they don't necessarily do like the, hey. And I think for all chests, like if the chest is like out in the open very clearly, then I think they don't do it. But if it's like behind a corner, for example, or stuff like that, then they'll be like, they'll run up to it and be like, hey. Hello. There is chest over here. I'm pretty sure every character probably has it. I would think so. It would be funny because that like not every character having. Because if you had some characters who didn't have it, then you could have a team where no one has it. So you would have. That's the kind of thing you would have on anyone. Well, yeah, that's a different one, Cypher, where it's like, they want to show you like a cool scenery. So it's like a cinematic camera movement to enlarge. It like zooms back and pans a little bit to show you like a cool view. It's just a little funny when it, happens in certain places. It happens every time. Like when you go to the big bell in Wuling, sort of in the center-ish, it always pans it. But that one I think is fine. That's like cool because that's just like a cinematic sort of, hey, look at this really cool thing. Instead of like a, hey, fucking idiot. Hey, you stupid little baby brain. Hey, baby brain. Look, the chest opened, baby brain. It's a bit of a different vibe, okay? And then there's the one camera movement where you go look at the Blight Tide in Wuling. There's that one cliff where you go stand on it and it takes your camera and looks at the Blight Tide, but then it doesn't let go of it. It permanently locks your camera to look at the Blight Tide if you're in that vicinity, and you have to like walk away for it to detach instead of zooming in for a little bit and then letting it go. That one's silly. That one's silly. The fact that it's permanent. Like here, here it didn't like pan my camera, but it did zoom out. When I thought the tide was growing, the hallucination for everyone. Everyone thought the tide was slowly growing. It was not. I think that's intentional. I don't know. I maybe not, but it's been there the whole time. It's consistent. Oh yeah, that would be a thing. Yeah, if like you're building stuff, then you really don't want your camera suddenly to be grabbed. So yeah, if you're in like build mode, which apparently you can't enter build mode in here, by the way. Interesting. I guess you wouldn't ever build anything in here, but Because I ran through the second half of this area, especially sort of quickly during the stories. I didn't really explore. Yeah, here they pan it. But here they also pan it because, like, you know, you can enter it. But I do actually get to move my camera away. It doesn't, like, permanently grab it. It also is impossible to get electricity into here, yes. Actually, I'm sure someone found a way, you know? Somehow. Wasn't allowed to set up 10 mortars near the Fairmouth Heart. It's all sad. I like, dude. Oh yeah, I never did this one either. Hello, robot. Okay, interesting. Obviously can't fit there. Oh, that can't be there, huh? Oh, okay, I see the shape. Okay, yeah, it's just... Yeah. Ah, God, there's a second one! Ah! Oh, no! There's a second one. Alright, because... I really want to put it, like, around these, but it doesn't work like that. Can't work like that either. Can't do that. Oh, yeah, because there's no greens there. I feel like I almost did that on accident somehow. Alright, I can't get up there because that thing, the bridge is moved right now, that's why. I was like, how the hell did I get over there before? I guess we can go in reverse, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm in the
Hi guys.
All variables within estimates.
I don't really want to fight you, but... I'll fight you if I need to. TP over there. That just changes the thingy. Oh. The puzzle robot boss rush. That's one way to, I guess, describe, yeah, the huge pile of puzzle robots in Valley 4 in Load Spring. A boss rush of puzzle robots. Bro! Fucking chase me over here, man. Oh, none of them had fucking electrification, bastards. No, they don't de-aggro while I'm like... Guys. Fucking explode yourself, stupid.
Victory will be ours next time as well.
Oh, do those guys have drops?
Accepts you all.
I don't even feel tired.
Yeah. If they don't have drops, indeed, they don't even drop them in here. They have to fight them elsewhere. Hey, the only place those guys spawn is the Alluvium, isn't it? I don't think any of them are randomly out in the world. I think it's only the Alluvium. Zell, dude, the first time we ran into those enemies, I was like, oh my god, these dudes could be an absolute nightmare in some kind of, like, challenge modifier content. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, they will be a nightmare. Because that second phase is, their, like, revive phase is very much just like a... Fuck you. Like, you can't interrupt them, they just run at you, they just hit you. It's almost like a fucking run away! Oh, I can't walk over here. Damn. They can make those guys a horrible thing to have to fight. They're already, like, you know, relatively annoying in the revive phase. Make it even worse with a modifier? Oh, Christ. Oh, no.
Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could prove even more demanding.
Do you have Rossi? I do not have Rossi, no. I didn't get her. Well, I didn't roll for her, and then she didn't happen to spook me on Feng Yi. But she's still around for another banner. So, depending on what the first banner is next patch, maybe I end up getting her randomly. Right, yeah, exactly. Something like, yeah, HP doesn't deplete on revival phase. Where you can't just run away. You do actually have to kill him. There are many terrible things they could do with it. The hole? Oh well, okay. That's the only way forward. Yeah, and like make the explosion do so much more damage. Oh, these guys just kind of float around, huh? I mean, they float around because they're like, I'm on the roof. Ardashir's crosses really are still here, huh? Up here? Oh, and nothing. Guess we came from here at some point during story.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
I will not fight you. I will simply check if you have chests or anything here. I might have also possibly been missing like invisible Auralines or something. I could just hit them with the detectors, so... This guy just fucking fell over! That guy just fell over! He just gave up! Damage immunity? Hate to win. That was a 1% chance, by the way. I don't have any Sunder Blades out, so that was a 1% damage immunity proc. My luck, insane.
Outstanding technique.
To serenity they shall return.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
This place still is still all kinds of fucked up. I wonder if this would be like another place where they'll eventually like have a quest or something where, you know, all this stuff gets cleared out and fixed. All this blue goop and all these guys floating around. Oh, okay, yeah, we're back here. Go through the door. Next area. Stop giving them ideas. Well, I was wondering if she had any VA interaction with Wolfguard like Endman has with Shannon Pearly. I would expect that yes, or Wolfguard and Rossi would have some kind of, yeah, like chatter between them. Oh, okay, we just get to here. But I don't think there's anything. It's probably just a dead end with some bozos standing around now. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, there's another 1% damage immunity. What the heck? Endman and Major Arcane. Managed to injure the most crucial heart. That'd be the science station incident deja vu. Can I? Okay, I was wondering if I could jump into it. I cannot. Okay, well, guess I hadn't really missed any actual like chests and stuff in there. Just some little white spots. Has a combo call out for Wolfguard? Okay. Yeah, I wish that. Well, I hope they, because we haven't really had too many more like extra indeed like chatters. It's really the chatter has been really just been the team of like Endman, Chen, Pearly, Wolfguard is really the only one that has like a lot of sort of unique back and forth chatter. I wish we can, you know, see a little bit more of that. I mean, well, you know, maybe once we have like Mifu, you know, Mifu might have chatter with Feng Yi and Tang Tang and so on. Just kind of have to, you know, have the characters who would actually, you know each other and would, you know, chatter with each other in a team. Like Rossi and Wolfguard, obviously. Even Rossi and Endman. so on. What am I doing? Let me... Beep. Oh, fuck, it is inside! Oh, this one's... No, this one's on the outside. I think. Really? Is this one just like to the side here somewhere? No, never mind. It's also inside. Never mind. Does seem to also be inside. Well, should go inside. Hecking heck. Never mind. I thought I didn't miss anything, but I did. Very obviously. Are they inside here? Oh no, they don't work great inside here, do they? Oh, I guess I should just mark them, see where it takes me. No, never mind, they are outside. Really? Is one of them outside, like somewhere up top or some shit? Never mind. I forgot you. Yeah, I should just fucking... Oh, the map even says that? Oh, I didn't realize the inside has a separate map. I didn't even look at it showing like that it has the tracker. Never mind, it is somewhere out here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I'm looking at the wrong spot. It's over here. I thought it was the fucking middle. I'm stupid. It's the one on the side. Stupid. And yeah, I feel like I would imagine Mifu would be next patch. I feel like she would just make the most sense to, you know, release next patch. Out of the ones that we have and have been teased. You know, it feels like Mifu is the number. Oh no.
We seem to have high value supplies nearby.
Oh
Keep an eye
no.
out for those.
You have a very keen
Oh
eye.
no. Help! 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 Unstuck me. Except I think it just yeets me to... Where even is unstuck? Where's unstuck again? Isn't it here? It's in control. Why is it in controls? That's key. Oh, wait. Is keybind not controls? What do you mean? Oh, this isn't control. Oh, okay, fine. It's camera sensitivity, but it has like screen shake as well and stuff. You say controls, I think keybinds. That's what you control with, is keybind. Also, yeah, it just TPs me back here. I was hoping I wouldn't have to run all the way back. Skateboard has GPS? What do you mean GPS? Oh, are they actually called that as a menu? What the heck? I don't look at the names for the menus. I just look at the icons. Okay. Live GPS? For your in-game location? Why? Anyway, where the fuck is this thing? It's like, oh, it's underneath? Or...
It looks like magical stuff. Can I...
Also, our location so she knows where you are, and that's important. Oh, this one's like underneath. Yep. Okay, hit me with the other ones. Whoa. All the way over there. The fuck, really? I've walked past her so many times, how could this be? Okay, yeah, okay. I missed some stuff in here, clearly. This funny area. Oh no, we could go talk to Babel. The funny child who apparently has Ardashir crumbs. If we're going into that direction anyway. Okay, it's like weird. What? You don't let me jump from there from here? Oh, wait, I bomb it? I didn't notice that there's a massive bombable wall, by the way. Huge, massive bombable wall. Oh, 2 more Orlings and 2 more chests today. Exactly how. Actually, can I just... We can TP and talk to Babel. Babel's right here. Isn't she? Where's Babels? Babels! Hello, Babels. You lost too? Road is already out. Turn around already. How'd you end up here on your own? I'm not at home. How is that strange? Aren't you afraid of strangers like me? Afraid? Why should I be? Everyone who lost their way is nice to me. Everyone calls me Babbles. You can call me that too. One can easily lose their way in this place. They often run into strangers who lost their way. Yeah, there was a super nice guy with silver hair who couldn't find his way out. Ardashir has lost his way. More vague posting. He also brought me some warm rice cakes, like super fast, from the best store in the city. You should try them out too. He teleported to give the kid rice cakes? And it's very odd. He's called Ardashir, I think. Huh? Imagine just randomly stumbling upon this. It's like, what? Did he do anything else? He sat on the porch with me and we counted some petals. He also told me a ton of wonderful stories from his own experiences. Stories about himself and his 2 companions. My favorite is the one where he went through the cosmic gate and then... Sure, I'm all ears. Almost forgot. He gave me rice cakes to eat after I promised him to keep the stories secret. Fuck! Damn you, Ardashir. You bribed the child. When he got to leave, he wanted to take me around and explore the world, but I don't want to leave my home. Before Pa and Ma left this place where my family lived. Left? Passed away repairing the marker stone. Oh. Was the type of leaving. Long time ago. Plenty of people come around to help me out. Now there's no need to worry. Long time ago? You're like 5 years old. Every time I meet a new friend, I just can't stop babbling on and on. Anyways, I'm really glad to see you. Vague poster. Oh, okay. It's just... same dialogue. Le crumbs. Well, that's the thing. She was talking a bit weird. She's actually a super old, ageless being. Oh, here? Oh, there's Oraline also found. Okay, yeah, I just missed this little... I explored this area some time ago, but apparently I forgot to go through this little extra nook and cranny here. And before the other one, 2 that I'm missing are also in here. Where are you going, Oraline? Are you coming back down at some point? Oh, there you are.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Can I jump up here? Yay! Okay, well that should be then... Oh, okay, fair enough. This place is a very mazy. And what about my last Oraline? Nope. Oh, so close by. Really? Where the... Oh. Oh, like, okay, right. Visible from here, but you need to... go from here.
Hey, it's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
What do you mean how it's collected? We just run into it. Seems quite simple, in fact. Oh yeah, then we gotta go somewhere inside, whatever the heck it is. Actually, let me just track it. Trying to somewhat better have an idea on where it actually is.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
I think it's probably in that little... I guess I missed one in this little side quest room thingy that was over here. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, yeah. Okay, apparently I missed one in here. Thought I got all of them in this little room over here. Apparently not. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, never mind. This one I think is just one that I maybe didn't go to. Okay, this... I just didn't go to this illusory wall. That's why. Beans! Oh, right. Is this... Wait, is it here? Yes, her! I think this is Yvonne's office when she was at Wuling. What a fucking wacky ass place to have an office, Yvonne. No, I didn't listen to Closure EP. Not yet. Or I might just wait until listen. Maybe I'll listen to them, but I might also listen to them when they come out on Global. Did not find this on his own, no. He just kind of forgot to look back when he went over here. He just didn't look to the side. Also, I think I had this thing up. I think I had this thing up when I went here. Like, this was up there, so I couldn't have even crossed over even if I wanted to. So I didn't notice, like, a path. Yeah, because, I mean, these are Yvonne posters. All this pink here, and this bit here. And obviously, I mean, the fact that apparently she has a fucking picture of herself. Fucking narcissist. Anyway, yep. That's all our boyos. All have been found. I'd like to make some more of these, but I also don't really have that much heavy sheer knight around, but I can make a couple more. I have a couple thousand sheer knight saved up, so I could use like 500. Because obviously right now I'm just not making any more heavy sheer knight because the extra sheer knight is going into gourds instead. This place is fairly empty still. Because I moved my heavy sheer knight production to main AIC as well. But this place really just has this, which we actually might be able to indeed increase the production of this once Hysteria comes out. You need so much. You need so many fucking refiners or like this stuff to fuel this thing. Like all of this to fuel half production. Also, I'm not insane, right? Where you literally can't provide like enough cuprium solution to this thing for it to be like fully efficient. You can't provide like, because you only have 2 inputs, but you need 4 inputs. Because but maybe can you, like, are these actually not full so that you could connect 2 crucibles into 1 pipe? Okay, so that is the, yeah, okay, it is just, you have to just merge pipes. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay, now that I look at the pipe, it is like half full rather than these, which are clearly, like, these are full. Flow rate 2 units per second. I mean, this actually doesn't, well, okay, that's just, like, currently is the flow rate of it. Like, the maximum flow rate is 2 units per second, but it's also obviously putting 1 unit right now. Well, this thing is, like, full, putting out 2 units. I wish it actually showed you how many units it's outputting. It just shows you the max, though. But I guess, you know, you get to see it from how full the pipe is. Okay, yeah, so I mean, I'll have to somewhat adjust. I'll have to make it slightly different where, indeed, you can actually put all of this into 1 refiner, 1 whatever purifier. Okay, so you do only need 2 purifiers. You still need like 4 more reactors? Actually, maybe you don't. Oh, never mind. You can probably... No, never mind. You can use an expanded reactor to produce double cuprium. Never mind. Okay, I'll have to redo this like completely once we can actually make it a full efficiency. But you can't? But alright, it still only produces 1 line of it, even if you had like double the inputs. Damn. Imagine if it could run, you know, double copy. Okay, that means you still need fucking 8 crucibles to run full efficiency Hetonite, which is very silly. Man, damn, I don't have the fucking space here, man. I don't know if I could even like fit all of it into here. Maybe just barely. I probably could make it somewhat more compact. Not like hugely more compact, but a little bit more compact. I could, if I took this out, then I could make it a little bit more compact at the very least. Take this out and have this like somewhat separately somewhere. And obviously I just need a extra slot here so that I could actually... Then obviously compact all this. So yeah, I'll just have to redo it once we can actually, you know... Well, once we can, and when there's a point to making full Hetonite production. Which, during this patch, there might not be a reason to make full Hetonite production anyway, but also at the same time... Well, yeah, there still might not be a reason. You might still want to instead make, like, at least some syringes or something instead of all Hetonite. Because syringes can be traded to both outposts. Yeah, because you can't trade Hetonite parts here. But you can trade syringes. So once we don't have the gourds anymore, because right now you can just use the gourds to empty out this area. Because Hetonite parts only trade here. So you might want some like syringes to be able to trade over here as well. Are you sure I'm still better than syringes? Yeah, but they're not... They don't use the same resources. They don't use the same resources, so it doesn't... It's irrelevant. They don't fight for resources. They use separate things. Your Shiranite does not need cuprium. And your syringes don't need Shiranite. I know wouldn't care much. 6 minute Hetonite was okay for them. Well, we don't even have 6 per minute Hetonite right now. This is half production. And you could only make it slightly more. I think you could make it 4.5 or something. Yeah, it's 3 a minute. Well, okay, Hetonite parts. Hetonite is 15 a minute, but Hetonite parts is 3 a minute. And the parts is kind of the one that matters. Though, I mean, we might get obviously more to do with Hetonite itself as well. Heavy Shiranite needs waste, yes, but you're using the cuprium for other stuff. Technically, Heavy Shiranite does not need cuprium, it just needs waste. It just so happens that your main source of waste is cuprium stuff, but the cuprium itself is going into other things, like your syringes. Yeah, because we should indeed, I believe we are getting more cuprium in test area. Then I believe indeed we can make 6 a minute Hetonite parts, if you want to. But you might not need to. I might just make it 4.5 instead at that point or something. Switch Hetonite parts for a day and then turn back off. Well, I mean, mine is just kind of... I don't know why I would have to turn them on and off. I have half production of syringes and I have half production of Hetonite parts. And it's just fine. It just works. It does its thing. It can just keep doing its thing in a permanent loop. And every now and then I'll turn this on. I'll turn this on to get a couple more gearing pieces. Which, by the way, can't even produce them currently like fast enough. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, yeah. Test area, we're indeed getting another 4 forges, which I think your extra 4 forges. I think you're just turning them into another heavy Sharonite line. I think you just turn them into more heavy Sharonite. I don't think you do anything else with it, unless we get like some other new stuff to do that would want them. I think you just make another heavy Sharonite line. And you might actually need all of it to make the heavy Sharonite. Because you might, I don't think you would have... Well, actually, no, never mind. That might depend. Actually, maybe you... Actually, never mind. You might have it. I forgot. We get the recycling, waste recycling thingy, which gives us an effluent. And if you can use that effluent to make the heavy Sharonite, then you don't have to use one of the forges to make effluent, zircon effluent, and then instead you can use the one from the recycling thingy. Take a look into Smugslaw's stream because he's playing AK. So can I open up? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that? While he has Tomimi's fat ass from E2. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tomimi's fat ass is it's fat. So that means we're getting fluid storage. I don't know, I might not. Well, because if you don't use the zircon effluent from the recycling station thingy, it doesn't like, you're just not using it then. It doesn't like clog anything, so. But I do hope we will see, however, yeah, okay, yeah, you meant the part on like, how do we actually pipe that shit from test area to a factory? That part I am curious about. Are they gonna make us pump it 200 meters at a time with conduits, or do we get some kind of like weird where it like boosts it right over somewhere like instantly, like whether there's a way to get it directly into a factory, even if it's maybe by bottling it or something, like whatever it is. If you can like bottle it at the source and then send it to depot, that would also work. I mean, that actually might be one way. Except that, well, the thing is you can't set up a bottling unit outside a factory, really. So. Yeah, we'll see. I will be interested if they will actually just make us, like, pipe from the test area to a factory manually, or if there'll be some kind of shortcut that they'll introduce. I don't know. I don't think we're not getting an outpost in test area. No. I don't know why we'd get an outpost in test area. Like 2 outposts in one patch would be very funny. Our next outpost will either be next patch or even later. Do the bottling unbottling trick between factories? Well, yes, but if there's not a factory area in test area, then no, not really. So that's the difference. It's like, because if you can't set up a what's it now, a filling unit, really outside, right? Where are my production? What am I looking for? We're looking for not the gearing unit. Do I even have a? That's a molding unit, filling unit, right? Like, you can put it outside, yes, and you can even put liquids into it, but you can't put bottles into it. You have no inputs. You have no auto inputs for bottles, so you'd have to do it manually. Because you can use it, but you can't input any product out of it. You can input liquid, but... Because that part only works if it's actually in a factory area. Just give me 2,000 meter conduit. They give us the ultra mega giga conduit. And outpost levels are just, you know, it's just It just changes the... Well, it changes the income and what you can trade. It gives you new trade items. And yeah, just gives you more stock bill income, which, I mean, is nice for wooling. But yeah, if we get another outpost level, then you could maybe trade Hetanite parts in this outpost. So then you might want to just make like full Hetanite parts because they're more valuable than syringes. Like double the value, over double the value of syringes. 48 versus 22. I wonder if we get, you know, tower defense in this area. I feel like this area very much looks like it could have tower defense. You have all these like routes to run through and run around in for enemies to go, but no tower defense yet, at least. So we'll see if we get one in this area or if we won't. But also tower defense now, indeed. It does feel like if you put a tower defense in, it's just gonna be a pile of mortars. Well, yeah, because yeah, if tower defense has appeared, it has appeared on like whatever, like first level, like level 2, or maybe it unlocked like indeed level 1. I can't remember if they always unlock level 1 or if you had to upgrade once to get the defense mission. We were just saying that there's no on this one. There's no tower defense, which is the same for Valley. Valley also has one outpost without the defense, so it's not like every outpost always has defense. Power Plateau doesn't have defense in Valley either, so. And meanwhile, if we get an outpost in like the North Exclusion Zone, that one feels like it would then have another defense mission thingy, because it's like, oh, it's like, you know, up there where shit's bad. And yeah, Valley has 2 outposts with defense, so. Defenses are very basic. I think it's very easy to make mortars useless. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, they are obviously slow. Mortars are slow, is I guess one of the main things. So especially if like you have enemies that move quickly, the mortars might just not hit. Because they're slow. But they're still gonna be pretty strong, I feel. Because they do just do a fucking lot of damage. And obviously mortars are not as effective against singular big enemies, kind of. And they're still pretty effective with usually they move pretty slow. So the mortals will get to fire at them multiple times, but... I feel like you'll still probably use a lot of mortars if you're doing a new defense now. Because... they're also just fun. Just let us use a bunch of mortars and just fucking blast shit. Because why not? You know, the defenses have been very basic. Well, because one thing with the defenses is that because there's something that like, oh, you do it for a level up on your outpost income, it's not... Indeed, it's not a gameplay piece that's there just for gameplay's sake. It's there to facilitate a progression upgrade. Of leveling up your outpost income. Is like what it's there for. It's just like a little sort of quicker, casual little tower defense thingy to get a income upgrade. Rather than a full-fledged, truly complicated and in-depth tower defense system. Permanent activity went... Well, technically, you can just go replay the old maps. You can. Okie dokie. I think we're done in here for now. We can switch. Actually, maybe I had a thing that I wanted to do. People were posting this Arknights like grid thing where you slot in your like favorite of various types. for Arknights operators. I thought we could do that real quick. And then maybe also, maybe around a Stronghold protocol. Maybe around a Stronghold protocol. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, let me find it. Let me find it from here and also... I looked at the Discord channel. This is a great pair of screenshots. I mean, these came during the double 6-star. Anticipation? Last right. Thank you, Chris. This is a good face. That's a... And then... Damn, that's funny. That's good. That's a good one. Baka, I got a double 6-star from Standard. And I had gotten another double 6-star like 30 rolls ago. I got 4 6-stars within 40 rolls of each other. I don't know what is up with my Standard banner in Enfield. Shit's silly. It was in Arknights. If I scroll up a little bit in the Arknights channel, I should find it. Actually burning out my gacha luck on the fucking Standard banner, by the way. On the Standard banner. Also, yeah, this thing does have, like, a whole bunch more. Also, why is it, favorite 3-star, favorite 4-star. I thought this was like favorite number 3, 4, 5. No, it's favorite. Also, you have favorite 3, 4, 5, 6-star, right? But then you also just have favorite character. So wouldn't there almost, like, surely there would then just be, you know, at least one duplicate? Also, yeah, there isn't, indeed, there's no 2-star. There's no 2-star. Robot is here. Robot has a slot, but yeah, there's no 2-star. I mean, there's 4 of them, but like... Yeah, I was wondering, is that supposed to be the distinction, that its favorite character is just like overall, and then this one is like gameplay-wise favorite or something? I could not fucking give less of a shit, Mr. Imperial Royal Guard, about 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Holy shit, I couldn't care less. And why is the sales pitch that you have a lot of characters already? Like, I'm sorry, but also first time message for it as well. Well, you're saying the game is amazing and rewards very well. I have 16 characters already. That is a sales pitch of like, this is why you should play the game. You should play Arknights. You can get 3,000 Orundum a week. Whatever the ads say. The classic ad to get 3,000 Orundum. No way. Let me open up some kind of background music. You're rude, fuckhead? Well, why the fuck did you come into the chat with a first time message shilling for some random fucking gacha game? Consider that I opened the wrong thing. I opened Google Play Games when I was supposed to open Spotify. Where's that one track that I'm looking for? Or maybe I should be... I'll grab a... What do I grab? What do I grab? Mod that guy, VIP. Where's the one that I'm looking? It's not Functioning Avenue, it's... Also, actually, they did release the... They released the OST for 1.2 as well, didn't they? Yes, they did. They did! Many tracks. I actually haven't listened through it all the way. Or, actually, I haven't listened to it, like... Just in general. Is there any good vibe tracks in the 1.2 OST? Anyone in the know? Okay, but at the same time, first time chat message that hi, how's it going is also what all the bots say. I said hello, do you know how to read? Yes, but it was hello, I've been playing 7 Deadly Sins Origin as well. It was like, hey, how you doing? Like, hey, what's up? Oh, you like Arknights? Your name is Imperial Royal Guard, so I'm assuming you do actually like Arknights. It was giving, have you heard of the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Real, but that's a known meme. That's a known meme. Put on the track that plays when Enderman and Artish are making out in the painting. True. True. Okay, I'm looking for... I was looking at that one track. It's not the Functioning Avenue track. It's... No. That's Functioning Avenue. That's one option. It's the one that, like, is on the side street from Functioning Avenue. We heard it today when we were doing the side quest. Spring Night arrives. Oh, might be this one. It's very quiet. Might be. Yes, I think so. It's close enough at least. As Royal Guard, I don't take it as like, oh, I hate you now or something. It's just a very silly first time chat message to come into a stream with. It is an odd choice. I'll go to the bathroom actually. Also, like, it's 7 Deadly Sins, which, I mean, doesn't exactly have the best reputation these days, or maybe ever. I hate my Twitch chat. I hate all of you. Can't believe you're watching me, shaking my head. All right, be right back. light on as it's getting to the later hours of the day. Okay, but I like how Baka's doing PR for me right now. Thank you. You are correct, Baka, yes. He is speaking the truth. We'll see how long this takes. There's a couple of very easy ones here, but then there's a couple where I'll have to like start browsing to make a decision. Like stuff like favorite pretty design, favorite cool design and whatnot. Also, this is only playables, right? So I can't put in NPCs. Which is, I guess, fair enough. Because, you know, honestly, there's some of these where I would be like, I could put in a NPC. If only. Like, what if for one of the designs I just put in an NPC? Oh, they did actually put... Well, actually, maybe they... Well, I mean, I guess we could check who would be an NPC to check. Way? Well, Way, at the very least, is not in here. I'm not sure there's any NPCs. Oh, Munch? Nope, no Muncher. I do not have Pupizuni. 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 I'm assuming this is a GitHub or something for character stuff. Right, PR. I imagine if that was just PRTS. Or Priestess, yeah, no. No NPCs, not even like the big ones. So. Let me clean my glasses. I can't see shit. Also, Royal Guard, if you are still there listening, unless I'm assuming he probably left, or they left. Do not take it personally or anything. And apologies for the very aggressive response, but it was kind of funny. But no personal harm was meant. I have done that exact same thing to a regular who asked me about NTE. They came into chat and was like, hey, the NTE launch live stream is today. And I hit them with, like, I think the exact same wording. The same phrase. And they should have known better. Shaking my head. They should have known better. What? Streamer can't see should quickly bully him for not drone maxing. Okay. Ban him if he left. If he left, he's not coming back anyway. Let's be real. Okay, well, so, I mean, let's just get some of these easy ones out of the way, you know? Oh, this one actually also is very easy. I remember this. So let me zoom in a little bit, actually. There we go. Bro loves creaking old bones. No. Her bones have been refreshed multiple times. Okay. Shared birth month. Fuck, where did I... Actually, can I see this birth month from the site or somewhere? I need to go see. Okay, because I was wondering if there's a website where, you know, I could just see everyone who's in it. I'm assuming because with the amount of characters, you're going to have multiple characters who share a month. Oh, hey, do you know about Genshin Impact? It's pretty popular game. I have 16 characters. How can you portray NT is a brand new gacha game with 50/50. You can get without 50/50, sorry. You can skin while pull for some characters. You can do some characters and buy a partner in life, and also you can sometimes become in jail. Ad. Hashtag ad. Birthday Versal map. Okay. May. Take me to December. Bros, not only can I put in a character for my birth month, I can put in a character for my birthday? And it's a goat. It's one of the goats. Holy Unk! Yes, man. Unk birthday. Goat Unk. Birthday docs. That's not a doc. It is, but also I've had a birthday stream, I think, at some point. Same birthday, same attitude. Ah, yes. With the NT stream, I need to goon. I was watching an NTE stream. I was watching Marco Meatballs launch day NTE stream, like on second monitor as I was doing other stuff. And man, it sure is. Like, I really can't think of much of another word, like single word to describe it other than derivative. You know? Because, I mean, it looks like so much, most of the aesthetic is ZZZ, but can you change it a little bit so that the teacher doesn't notice? That's most of the aesthetic of it and like the art style of many of the parts of it. But then it also lacks like a soul of it, except ZZZ seems to have lost some of that soul anyway, itself, so, you know, rough. The combat has some little bits. It has like the way that like the reactions work in it or whatever is, I think, like, oh, that's like a cool little, like, you know, it's an interesting like slight twist to it where it's like a combination between elemental reactions and Wuwa intro outro skills. Okay, sure. But some of the, you know, areas look kind of pretty and so on, but then, you know, it's fine. But then nothing looks super unique in a way. Production quality is decent-ish. Kind of, you know, about on par for, I guess, what a lot of the 3D games do these days. Well, actually, it's actually kind of below par for the big names compared to, like, the big ones. But that's fair. It's a lower budget one, I think. And there's actually some things with the gacha that I think actually were quite cool. One of the main things, there's one specific thing actually in sort of the characters and gacha system that I think is really cool. Like, actually genuinely based, which is the fact that you can, when you get dupes, you actually get to choose which buff you're unlocking, and you can respec them. That part, I was like, okay, never mind. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one, NT. That one, kinda based. Kinda cool, kinda nice. But then much more of it, I'm like, okay, no 50/50. It's always like the only the character, whatever you can get from a like focus banner is that one character. 90 for hard, pity, 70 for soft or whatever. Which that means nothing without income, obviously, but I think the weapon system worked somewhat, had a similar functionality to Enfield's weapon system, where you get like some of the rolls you actually get from the character pulls. But I think also like the weapons, like you couldn't like, you didn't have like a specific banner for the weapon or something. I don't know, that part I wasn't quite sure on, but you know. Because when gacha players have open world fatigue with all the new open world games, I think it's already kind of a thing. I think the fatigue is like already sort of has been going for a bit almost. Yeah, apparently, yeah, you can apparently also get some weapons from, yeah, like doing certain stuff, like actual just content, and you get like one copy of like, I think it's like standard 5-star weapons or something like that, and you get like 3 copies. So there's some stuff when indeed when like the gacha part of it and like acquiring characters and weapons and stuff that I think were really nice, and the way that the dupes work. So like system-wise, there's some stuff in there that I think was really good. From the little bit that I saw. But then like when it comes to the, I guess, actual content of the game and whatnot, it's like, oh. And of course I didn't have interest in the game in the first place, but it was really skewed 3D gacha production quality standards for me. Endfield is quite something when it comes to just like the fidelity of everything. You do play a few, Baka. You're sick in the head, so. But obviously, I mean, if we're talking about 3D gacha, like quality of just like presentation and stuff, I mean, I think Uba is also there. If I have to give Uba something, it is just like visual and quality and stuff like that, so. That pipey part, Elgrim, like, I think there's many kinds of things. I mean, also, for example, if you look at like, if you look at the monthly PvP revenue charts, you can see that, it's a lot more even these days. Like, it's a lot more split. You rarely have one game that is just like, or a couple of games that are just like way above all the others. It used to be that there was like 3 games at the very top that were by far the biggest. And like everyone else was fucking peanuts compared. But now it's like evened out a huge amount because you have a bunch of games that just kind of like compete for you. So it's flattened out a whole lot. And I find it impressive and funny and like actually kind of like maybe they deserve it a little. Genshin has just continued chugging along at an incredible level of consistency. And just continues to. It's genuinely impressive on how well it's just managed to keep itself going at all times, just doing its own thing. Anyway, we should actually do some of this again. Most used operator, I don't even really know. I mean, let's be real, it's probably like a fucking Myrtle, you know? Oh, this year we didn't get, for anniversary this year, we didn't get like one of those little funny things where you get like a summary of your year and stuff. We didn't get one of those. Yeah, it's like Ines or Myrtle. Honestly, actually, after Ines came out, I've been using Myrtle a lot less. So actually, Ines for Vanguards probably would be my main one. But there's one specific, however, there's one specific unit. Well, I kind of want to put them here because I think this will continue to be the trend. My personal crutch operator. Ascalon. I put this woman everywhere. One of my first, if I'm just looking to make a team that can do a lot, one of the first things I put in is just Ascalon. She's my fucking problem solver. Yes, Monster as well. But like Ascalon is truly the one I was like, if I want a solution for the many things, it often ends up being Ascalon. I don't think it's boring. Ascalon, I don't know, something about Ascalon I never get tired of. I don't know what it is about Ascalon, I just, for some reason, I just never get tired of her. It's just like, ooh, she does her thing, and then they, ooh, ah. I don't know. Which is so funny, because I used to be like I used to ignore the ambusher archetype. Like, I was like, I don't really get these guys. They don't seem that great. And then Ascalon came around, it's never mind. Now she's my comfort operator. Favorite robot? This is also incredibly easy. She is cool, yes, Baka. You're trying to be sarcastic and facetious, but yes. That is very cool. That is cool. Also, favorite in lore. I mean, this just kind of ends up being duplicate with Kelsit, doesn't it? Because I mean, one of the reasons she's my favorite character is because she's the favorite, you know. Because she's favorite in story and lore. But there's a double up on Calcit? Or her favorite altar? Ponder for a moment, JP Thermal EX. Kamijo Toma from Index. Because I'm, do I? Well, because the thing is, I mean, it's not like I'm avoiding dupes intentionally or whatever, but like, it's more so, is there really anyone who could compete here? I don't think so. So like, also actually I just realized another, well, because favorite 5-star, well, that depends on, I guess, how I want to do these favorite favorite rarities down here. It's not like I did favorite robot based on gameplay, because I mean, if you take it as a whole, it's Amiya, you know. But it's Amimi. It's Amimi. Because there's not a slot here for it's where there should just be a slot here that is just Amiya. there should be one extra slot right here that just says Amiya on it, okay? So I mean, put her in. Oh yeah, also a true Amiya, I could put Amiya into shared birth month as well, but Moinar is same day as well, so like, I feel like it should be, if you have a shared day, I feel like you have to put that one in. If you sum up a monster in favorite defender, yes. It's bingo. Yes, Baka. Amiya is fantastic. It's the journey. Amiya is the journey. She is maybe the character who goes through the most changes throughout it all. We get to see her like in her growing up and changing. She has a special place. Okay, let's just also, I guess, just go look at like operators. I need to open up like operations, no, operators. I guess we can look at alternates. We can look at alts. Not you. Favorite alt. Executor is pretty good. Jessica's also pretty nice. Actually, I quite like Fang as well. Oh, but Lapland. Oh, Lapland though. But I could put Lapland into favorite caster even. I could actually. I do quite like Hoshi as well. There's a lot of good altars. What altars I like? It might have to be Lappy? Because I might put caster as logos. So maybe my altar becomes Lappy. Because also I do specifically like Alter Lapland as a character more than also original Lapland. I think then caster might indeed be logos. The logoat. What if I just put in elite ops everywhere I can? Also favorite specialist could also be Ascalon. So like, I guess. Oh, favorite Vanguard? Actually, I think is fairly easy. If I consider gameplay and stuff at all as well, then it's Ines. Supporter, medic, defender, sniper, guard. Defender. I do kind of like Hoshi out, but like Saria is kind of the GOAT. Also, at this point, she needs a little more story as well. Not shine. Well, I can't put Shining Altar. I'm wondering defenders. Well, because Mudrock would be the other possibility. Mud would be the other possibility. I think I'll put in Saria. I especially want to see more Saria. Shu because she's pretty. Loved her enough, you would manifest her. I've been trying for years, okay? Lowlight isn't listening. Also, I mean, do I put... For favorite medic, do I just... Oh, okay, never mind. Favorite medic. She has to be somewhere. She's gotta be somewhere. You know? Potential woman, yes. I wonder if I put monster in favorite 6-star. Because I gotta get monster somewhere as well. What if I put monster in favorite in lore? It's not really necessarily accurate though, but if I want to avoid duplicates, then, you know, it's kind of like a cheat code for Keltsit monster, you know? Monster in favorite lore to rage bait the illiterates. Yes, man. Never mind. I don't know why I doubted for a second. For the rage bait pick. I don't know how I missed that message earlier. Thank you, Dot. Solved my conundrum. The ones that I'm gonna struggle is gonna be favorite design, pretty design, cool design. Favorite E2. Actually, I do have an idea for favorite E2. It's sniper, guard, supporter. Can I sort by like... Actually, I guess I can sort by 3 stars as well as 4-star, 5-star. Actually, do we have a site where it's easier to just like... Indeed, browse just like, you know, a bunch of them. Instead of the wiki, where I have to scroll down really far. Okay, there's the poopy. Okay, yeah, is this the newest version of... Yeah, this site, okay. Is this now an actually functioning, updating site, by the way? Yes, it is, because there's Cal Closure and Vij here. There's been a couple, because there's been a couple of these that look exactly like this, but, you know, have been, like, dying in some way. Like, the A-ship died at some point. I don't know if there's I think there's a new version of A-ship. It's like a branch of it or something, but... Yeah, A-ship, okay, A-ship, but not dead. Yeah, exactly. Filter. Let's look at snipers. Oh, well. Rose could be there, kind of. But I have her in who I started for, which is a much more important slot anyway. And, like, gameplay-wise, you know. Cruise Alter is... Cruise Alter could have almost been altar spot. I actually fairly quite like April. I didn't realize he was an archer. Skybox. Wait, can I? Do they have? Oh, they have the elite ops. I could put in Stormeye. No way. Do we put in Rangers? I don't have that many strong opinions about that many snipers. Except like Roz. It's kind of mainly Roz. Rangers is no favorite 2-star spot. Real. Rangers might be... I'm kind of quite equal on all the 2 stars. Rosin, I already have Roz in a different spot. We'll try and avoid duplicates. We'll try and avoid duplicates if we can. I'm pretty sure I can make this without, you know, having duplicates, so... I could be funny and put in Stormeye. Because, I mean, I like Limwin, but I'm not like the hugest Limwin fan. Or Exia fan, for the matter. I mean, original W in some way. I think W has interesting character stuff going on. Not that I use her that much in gameplay. I do like Cruise Alter as well. Grown-up Cruise is kind of nice. I think April's a very kind of cool little outlier as like a sort of fast redeploy sniper. I like how Storm Eye's in here as well. Skybox is just a goofy guy, man. Narantuya is also fun. I feel like if I'd actually, gotten to play with Narantuya more, I think I could fairly easily put Narantuya in. But I do just like Narantuya's character and everything. And the bits when I have gone to play her, I do also like her. Sure, let's not think about it too much. I wish I had her, but I don't right now. Supporter. This one's gonna be... Okay, so the Civilized Eterna, but I know I'm putting Civilized Eterna somewhere else already. So... Radiant, Nasty Magalan, Ling, Haruka, Gnosis, Sesgen, Angelina, Radiant, Silence, Skadi, Stainless, Suzuran, Tragodia, Virtuosa, Lana, Bob, and Catherine. Mizumi Wika. Shaking my head. I feel like Nasty could possibly be there once I actually get to like read her event. I feel like Nasty could be there. Radiant is a pretty decent choice. Even Angelina to some extent. And Tragodia also. Ling is drunk woman. Also, the glow up for Asgen is crazy. She locked in and grew up, which I always enjoy. To some extent, I could almost put in Valarquin. Valarquin's one of those situations where, like, man, I wish she was better. Because I quite like her, like, design and sort of her energy and sort of what she does in the little bits we see her. Rating gameplay or lore here. Kind of both. These ones are a little bit, like, the favorite of a branch and a favorite of, like, a rarity. These are all kind of, like, a little bit sort of... a little bit of both. So the main thing is that this would just be Civilized Eterna instantly, but I'm putting her somewhere else. So yeah, Valarquin does have a really nice design. I do think Valarquin has one of the nicer designs. You know what? Sure. Favorite supporter? I never use her because she's not very good, but this is based on pure vibes, not gameplay at all. Pure vibes. We gotta put in some like some wacky ones. I gotta pretend that I have more depth to my character than I actually do. Which, obviously, selecting your favorite PNGs from an anime game is the best way to show the depth of your character, but... Is there a rule to have no repeats? No, but I think that's just what we're doing. We've just decided to have that as a rule. Now, Guard has a lot of good characters in it. Oh, because I saw Blaze. I really like Blaze. I quite like Dagon, but I wouldn't even put her above Blaze. But Holder? Ho-ho? Ulpipi? Minor? Actually, I'm gonna look at this and I'm like, oh, it might be really difficult, but I actually think it's not that difficult. My fucking goat. My caked up book nerd. No! I'll not give Zwoll, he has not proved himself. Also, yeah, Lord Sharp from fucking... from Stronghold Protocol. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good ones in here, but Hoderer, man, Hoderer is Hoderer. What a fucking guy. Honestly, I think Blaze might be, like, second there. For, like, Ulpi, I want to see more of Ulpi, you know? I mean, even what, like, Executor ends up doing is also really nice. But there's something about... Blaze is one of those just, like, I don't know, OGs that I was like, man, Blaze is cool. Man, she is just really cool. She's so hardcore in a gentle way. So, yep. Okay, what do we have? Oh, Specialist. Specialist. This can't be Ascon. We have heard somewhere else. Gludia. Could be, honestly, could be Gludia, even. Or, I use Texas a lot, but character-wise, Texas is just so overshadowed to me by Lapland in the pair, so... Could there be a secret 5 or... Never mind, this is so easy! Petto. Because she can't go in favor of 5-star either. Because Amimi's taking that spot. Yes. I guess we'll look at 3 stars. And I guess a Beagle Cardigan Catapult. It has all the reserves in here as well. I mean, Cruz is Cruz. But I quite like Ansel. I don't know, there's something about Ansel. Maybe it's because he's a femboy. Sometimes the words just come out. Sometimes the words just come out. Why did I say that? I don't know, okay? I don't know. It might just be Cruz though still. Because Cruz also gets an ult. So like... Yeah. Why is there double Cruz ult? Also, why does Rock come with KR? Okay, there's a KR, yeah, in the middle. Yeah, well, because that's the thing. I like Fang. The Cruz and Cruz ult are like more similar to me in some ways, while Fang and Fang ult are like, damn, they're like almost 2 different characters with how much Fang has changed. Like, I wish I could have a Fang ult somewhere in here. I really do like Fang ult. 6-star placeholder. Open eyes. 4-star. Oh, that's 5-star. 4-star. Who is my favorite 4-star? That also obviously isn't already somewhere else. Now we're getting to the part where it's like streamer man hates 4-stars and doesn't fucking know them. And doesn't use them. Well, because look, Myrtle for, you know, carrying. Character-wise, she's fine for me. She's fine. She's decent. She's cool. Whatever. Sure. There is something about Earth Spirit's vibe that I quite like. Also, she has a nice voice. She has a very specific Aoi Yuki voice, which is a pretty rare one as well. So I kind of like her through that quite a lot. A turtle Quora is funny. Quora turtle girl is kind of cool. Funny turtle. Keeper, we love brats here. Speak for yourself. Got a big snake for the Celtic connection. Ah, yes, of course. Gravel for protecting my team. True, Gravel is the early game carry. Just always taking all the hits. But you know what? I will indeed. Look. Earth Spirit also speaks to me spiritually because she's like, I'm here to do a job. I will not be doing fucking overtime, okay? I'm not doing overtime. I'm doing my job. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna do my job decently and well, but also, once I'm done, I'm going home and relaxing. Her vibe is very good. Does she speak to Earth spiritually? Okay. Okay, favorite 6-star. Well, because favorite 6-star is indeed, especially, is just like favorite 6-star is fucking impossible to not dupe up. I feel like what I have to choose, you know, all of my like true genuine favorites in many ways. Kelted, Monster, Ho, Shining, Saria, like all these slots are taken. Lapland ult is taken. Cal ult called. I think Cal ult isn't even actually in. Yeah, Cal ult isn't even in here yet. Sucking from mid-game Arknights. Also, okay, right, okay, yeah, it's Ansel clip. Cruz is Cruz. But I quite like Ansel. I don't know, there's something about Ansel. Maybe it's because he's a femboy. Yep. Yippers. Gauge? A little gauge. Just a bit gauge. Just a slight gauge. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should have Saga in my favorite Vanguard. I'm a huge fan of Loud Dog. Gameplay-wise, Ines is more fun. But Loud Dog is kind of goated. I'm gonna have to change that. Pick arc be different, yes. I don't use Saga that often, at least anymore. But I just like, there's something about her. There's a, it's her goofiness contrasted with this like genuine, like almost Nirvana level, like spiritual intellect. There's something so engaging about it. You know what? Saga representation in 2026. What's amusing about me liking Saga? Checking my head. Vudzula ner Amia. I'ma dox you. Favorite 6-star, huh? Without doing a fucking dupe. And I can't even cheat it with a Keltsit ult because it's not in here yet. Maybe I do this selection more on gameplay? Since many of my others are already, you know, taken in that way. In which case, honestly, I quite like Hoshi ult. I do find myself using Hoshi ult pretty often these days as well. Mudrock was an absolute staple for a long time. So it was like Tex Assault. Or it could be Ulpi. It could be Ulpi. Now that I think about it. It could be Ulpi. He is another one of my crutches. I do really like picking up on Ulpi in IS or something. And I do use him a lot in other content as well, with Gladia, you know, because easy, brainless. He got the comf, but also he has the funk with S3. Oopie. This would indeed just be like Keltid or Monster or something if they weren't elsewhere, and we're trying to avoid duplicates. So... now we get into the tough ones. The content is inconsistent rating known to man. This isn't rating, okay? It's not rating. We're trying to avoid dupes and we're picking something to show who I am, okay? Because then we get into... okay, so this one isn't hard. Favorite voice actually isn't hard, but we need to talk about this, which is why I didn't put it in right away. It's just like, oh, this is easy, okay? Because this is Civilite Eterna. This is Theresa. They nailed the casting for Theresa / Civilite so fucking well. There's a quality to that voice and performance that is a JP Civilite Eterna, that is, by the way. Because that's the only one we had for a long time anyway. The only Theresa voice we had for a long time was JP anyway. So yeah, this is on JP. Because also, if I wanted to put another possibility in there, it would be Italian Volpi. Italian Volpi does things to me. So... but yeah, it's JP Theresa / Civilite. Favorite E2 art? I do have an idea for, and I might just go for it so that I don't have to think about it too much. And also to represent him. Tin Man's E2 art is fucking incredible. It is inspired. Man, when we first saw Tin Man's E2 art, it was genuinely like a oh my god, holy shit, damn, they cooked. It was like actual breathtaking when we first get to see Tin Man's E2. It's genuinely like it is, even if I could maybe find another one, I don't know, but like, Tin Man's E2 is really good. Like, it is one of the best just pieces of art that they've done. Really good. So this was also when I saw favorite E2 art on the grid, the first thing like almost instantly came to mind. Tin Man E2. Hey, you think with the 8 months back, huh? With your prime? If you have your primes, anyone? Like the deliberately physics-breaking perspective on Irene. Let's go check. If only we had an easier place to actually view all the E2 arts. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a bit like... it's like, where the fuck is she standing? What the hell? It's like this, because it's like this almost like she's in like a diorama or something. You sure you've seen all the E2s? Not necessarily, but Tin Man E2 is kind of a fucking goat. Also, yeah, there isn't a favorite skin grid. I guess they could have, some of these like favorite, whatever stars could have also been like... because yeah, like a favorite skin would be... like, instead of having like favorite pretty design and cool design, I feel like they could have favorite E1 sprite and favorite skin or something. Instead of pretty and cool. You know? she's in a jar. Oh no. I was shaking my head. There's favorite design, favorite pretty design, and favorite cool design. Try this one. E1 is just yeah. Oh yeah, this one has a... This one do be having everything. Well, for design, you don't necessarily have to think of E2 art on it. These are the ones where, you know, if I wasn't trying to do 0 dupes, I would be just putting in like a Keltsit or some shit, you know? Or like a Shining. Okay, right, yeah, okay, right now it's set to E2 only, yeah. I mean, clearly. And for favorite designs is one of those where it's like favorite pretty cool and some of the design. These are one of the ones where I'm like, dude, I could put in like NPCs into here. Yeah, Keltsit E2 is genuinely like kinda ass, yes. Keltsit's E2 is not great. When I had Keltsit on my homepage for the longest time, I specifically had her in E1. Cool design red clone Sanctagram. This is true. This is true. Oh, it took a bit to load. Because we need a pretty design and a cool design. You know, to some extent, I do always say I am a Surfer fan as well, just because I really like her art. Like, she could almost go into pretty design. Thorn's Lodestar is also pretty cool. I mean, Crownslayer's upgrade is also pretty cool. Yeah, the wiki probably does load faster though. Okay, I mean, yeah, here we can... This is just... Oh yeah, this is just... all operator skins just in alphabetical order. Oh Christ, these are gonna be rough. Let's Tin Man though. Holy Tin Man. Because OP could be another like cool design. Logos could be a cool design. Honestly, even Fang ult could honestly be in cool design. She is cool. Shu is incredibly pretty. I'm not like the biggest Shu simp, but her design is incredibly fucking pretty. And yeah, Odd E2 is pretty cool. And Viviana's also pretty. Pretty. Dagon is also cool. Jessica Alt is also cool. Oh, for cool design? Oh, Executor Alter though? Ooh. Especially with a little bit of like the E2 art on it as well. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Mumu is quite pretty. Mumu do be pretty. Edgy ass Vigil. Yeah, Delphine E2 is also really nice, yeah. Executor just becomes very cool, yeah. Once he actually gets story. Big Virtuoso with Executor. Because that's the thing, especially for like, yeah, like cool design and pretty design, I feel like also it's like, damn, could I choose like a skin here? But they don't have like skins in the selections, it's just the operators. Spectre Altar is also really pretty. Horn is very cool, but I don't think that necessarily her like art, especially like her normal operator art, is actually that cool. But just otherwise, as a individual, Horn is very cool. I mean, NTR is pretty cool. That's a fucking soundbite. Once again, just realize it as it comes out of my mouth. NTR lovers rise up. What if we put Mudrock E1 in cool? You know, just big old suit. Power suit. Power suits are cool. Wait, also, wait a minute. No, it was. I was just like, was that skin for Flint? It wasn't. It was just E2. Or the early day designs now. Minor is cool. It reminds me of that one Limbus eco. Hiya. I actually do think Hoshi has a pretty cool design as well. Man, look at these early E2 arts. Well, actually, fucking, dude, Manticore is kind of a crazy, like, E2 art here in the early days. Like, look at the other E2 arts in early days, and this is fucking Manticore. Holy. And Promanix as well. Truly early designs. Yeah, oh yeah, Gracebearer does that. Yeah, Gracebearer is really nice. E2 as well. Early Hoshi is so mid. Well, no, Hoshi has some good points. Actually, all of Hoshi's appearances, funny enough, in the anime actually kind of like raised my opinion of her. At least like partially getting to listen to more, like having it like voice acted and stuff. I think Hoshi's voice actor is really good. But there's a couple of scenes in the anime that actually really made me like her more. Notification on top clip creator. What do we have? We didn't have Executor. We didn't have Surfer. Who else could possibly be in pretty design? Because I think cool design might be Executor, or it could be Grandpa. It could also be Grandpa. To some extent, even... Like, I do have a soft spot for Palace for whatever reason. But she's not really specifically cool or pretty. I don't know. It's like a vague vibe. Yeah, Palace's vibe, yeah. Exactly. Dusk is also really pretty. Dusk is a very pretty design as well. Oh yeah, Shu. Yeah, Shu was one of the options for pretty, just because she's objectively incredibly pretty. Funny head flower, yes. Weiner could obviously also be in cool design. I think I just went past Quercus, didn't I? One more page. I feel like I saw her just now somewhere. There, yeah. Yeah, Quercus is also quite a pretty one. I'm also hoping that we get to actually see some Palace. I'm not sure how much we get. Oh yeah, no, we do get some Palace. Yeah, Palace was in like the trailer and stuff for the upcoming Sargon event. Which isn't the next one. Oh yeah, it's not next. Yeah, because it was... TT event was right before Global Anniversary. It was on CN. Yeah, no, yeah, we see Palace in the, like, trailer for the event. So yeah, she's around. One day we'll get Palace Altar as well. I'm kind of reaching a point here where I just need to make some decisions. I think for favorite pretty design, we will go Shu, man. She is incredibly fucking pretty. From the colors and just the like art styles and strokes and just the outfit and everything. She's very, very pretty. Like, it is hard to look at her and just not be like, damn, she's pretty. What if I put Mantra in cool? I kind of want cool specifically. Like, I'm almost kind of specifically looking for a cool guy, you know? I want some man service in there. Even if, like, Hoshialt is actually, like, a really cool design. And so is Mantra. Oh, yeah, we won't have time for Stronghold. This took longer than I thought. I thought this would be, like, a half-an-hour thing. I don't know why I thought that. Anytime we do anything like this, it takes 1 billion years. What if we just put Cat in cool design? What if we just put in Cat? Cool, specifically. Because Tin Man could also be in cool design, honestly. I do think Tin Man is a really interesting design. And like I said, Surfer could have also been in pretty for me. But Surfer is more of a, I don't know, there's something about Surfer where it's not like as much that it's just pretty, it's just like very pleasing, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Look at him go off. Look at him be his best grandpa. When it comes to coolness, it can be difficult to beat, you know, just being fully armored. The skin does absolutely fucking mog base grandpa though, yes. The skin that he just got is fucking insane. That was crazy. That would be like such an easy choice for coolest design. Honestly. Okay, I think I'm between grandpa and executor alt. To me personally, I think it's executor alt. It's X alt. I do like my armors, yes. And I mean miniguns. But there's something about the, I don't like, clean, well, it's not that clean, but like there's something about the cleanness of X alt that's really nice. And then you add in a bit of this, you know, all this wacky stuff going on in the background as well, if I consider this at all. The skin is fire. And then we have just, oh fuck, because we have just favorite design. We should have April Fool's skin. That would go hard. This one is, do I just have to... Fuck, man. This one, man. Favorite design, just in general, without duplicating it. Without duping. This is impossible. What if we just put in cat to just cause cat? What if I just give up? I give up and just put in cat. And Radiant is actually also pretty good, but I wouldn't say she's my favorite because it's specifically okay. Look, if I wasn't fucking doing this, not trying to dupe, this would just be Kelcid or Shining. Like this would just be Kelcid or Shining if I wasn't trying to not dupe. Favorite design to Myrtle, just to set a message. Favorite design to Shamare. Specifically E1 Shamare. This one might just... The favorite design might have to just be a fucking bit, man. This might have to just be a fucking bit. Togawa Sakiko. True. I should indeed. I should just. What if I put the cats from Monster Hunter collab? My least favorite design? That's almost honestly that's kind of like as difficult of a question. Well, okay. Well, the favorite design isn't that in a way that difficult if I just duped up like a Kelcid or Shining. Like least favorite, I don't really think about it that much. So I don't have anything against Hung. I'm like a huge fan of Mei, but like maybe Mei would be least favorite just because it's like I just don't really care for her. I don't know what to do for fucking favorite design, man. Is there some kind of amazing bit to do here? I should do really like Roz as well as just Roz's design quite a lot. Worf for the whole Rhodes package. I did see Worf and I was like, what if I just put in Worf? Especially anime Worf. There's something about anime Worf that I really like. Yes, cannot good enough. They did get the little animated series. And that animated series has a really, really chill vibes opening. I've listened to it a whole bunch. I think it was the opening. It was opening or ending. Super chill. I could put Palace, but she's not my favorite. Is really choosing a favorite design overall is genuinely like fucking especially with my whole no dupes thing where I can't just take an easy cop out and say like, oh well, they're my favorite in all ways, you know. Irene is actually also pretty good. Irene is pretty good, actually. I don't quite like Irene post glow up. And for, I don't know what it is, but it's completely justified. Irene gets I feel like a huge amount of really cool art. She gets a lot of really cool art. I do think the Inquisitor like outfit is also really nice. But again, like I wouldn't say she's my favorite design necessarily, just because my favorite design would probably actually be Kelcid or Monster. Kelcid probably. Like pre-Preble with her pants and her kind of weird face. I have Hodor in as well already. No, Hodor wouldn't even be necessarily like a favorite design. necessarily. Santala just for the Finnish representation. Favorite designer has a Finnish flag on it. Me, known to be very nationalistic. Mumu does have a really nice design, but not favorite. There's just so many designs that I really like a lot, but like, favorite? Because even like, the Civilite could be there, logos could be there. This is impossible. Santella is not Ursus. Don't you when you're trying to bait me? Shaking my head. I said her pants specifically. Okay, fine. What am I putting Surfer this time? For the Endfield representation. Just put in Surfer. This is impossible. I know that guy that may like white hair. I mean, yes, there is, you know, Keltsit, Civilite Eterna, Saria, Lapland, Shining. Stronger protocol on the highest difficulty. The second phase is new wave, named for Steamite boss. I'm not sure what exactly you mean. I believe there's like some kind of secret bosses or something, if that's what you're talking about. Man, I'm cooked, man. What the fuck do I put here? Okay, I can't think. Man, I'm running out of... I just typed in cat! I didn't type in Christine! I typed in cat! I was just thinking of cat! I have to give up my brain, I can't do it anymore. I just typed cat! It's so good as well because it's E1. It's perfect because it's just E1. So it's literally just a cat look. My favorite design, just the normal cat. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually just typed fucking just cat. Shit, the list report. Oh yeah, let me download it. Fucking cat. Okay, yeah. Okie dokie. That indeed took so much longer than I thought it would take. I think I'm still actually technically in the Endfield category. Whatever. This should technically be Arknights category, I guess, but... Yeah, this took so long. I was thinking we'd do this quickly and we'd do like one round of Stronghold, but... Never mind, this took a while. But this was fun. It's fun always discussing like, indeed favors. I think these are usually pretty fun to do little things like this. Because there's also like, you know, at one point there was like an About Me games going around. Everyone was doing one of those, or like About Me games. There's I'm sure there's like About Me anime. You know, you have like anime 3x3s and all that kind of stuff. So these kind of grid things are always kind of somewhat fun. And you know, I managed to do it. After our cat bit, I managed to do it without dupes. Even though like, really a bunch of these should just be dupes because it's like, you know. Like, Keltsit could have been in a lot of slots here, and Monster could have been in a bunch of slots. But some were super easy, like Favorite Robot and stuff. And even the E2 art, the favorite E2 art ended up being kind of easy, actually, because I do think Tin Man's E2 art is generational. And most of this is kind of not on a gameplay set. Most of this is just like my pure vibe on a character and not all gameplay. Except other, you know, like most used operator. Okay, yes. That's gonna fairly easily be like more of a gameplay thing. Most other bits I did not choose based on gameplay. Or almost like none of them. The one that I maybe chose the most based on gameplay other than most used operator was Ulpi, which was like I couldn't put in Keltsit because it's a 2008 Facebook collage. Yeah, if it wasn't on stream to Yap, I wouldn't care about any of these. Yeah. Well, I mean, and outside of that, like sharing these with like a friend group, if you have a friend group to share them with, is also kind of can be fun. There's a little bit of value to these. Maybe you shouldn't take an hour and a half to do it. But, you know. Because if they're already tracking it, it'd be cool to get a sort by most used in game. Yeah, because I was wondering indeed, because when we were looking at most used, and I was wondering, oh, we didn't get like that yearly little like year in review of like what you did in Arknights. Where I think we used to have, when we had that one time, we did have like, oh, your most used operator, oh, like, or your like most days on your homepage and stuff like that. I'm not sure if they had most used there, like your personal most used, because obviously they do have the stats indeed for like stuff like CCs and whatnot, like where it's like most used. But I don't. There might be that only track that maybe for like stuff like CC. I don't know. I don't remember if there's been just like a general, this is the operator you deployed most. Or like took to the most fights. Which however can also get skewed by things like trust farming. Or not, or just, you know, material farming can kind of very easily get skewed like that. Because you might use an operator when you're first clearing something, but then do the farm you might do differently. Was the option SSS that's used towards you use more often? I wouldn't know. I don't fucking play SSS. Wouldn't know. I should have had another. I should have had the live split on again. Should have always have the stats. Just don't bother displaying them. I guess yeah. They probably do have. If they want them, they probably do have them, and they could just use them and display them. They have all the data in the world. Okay, yeah, that was fun. Funny little thingy. But so next week, we see what happens. There's like Umbral or something. Obviously, there's just more Stronghold Protocol, or who knows, maybe even IS or something. We'll see what I decide to do next weekend, because it probably will be still just Friday, Saturday streams for the foreseeable future. I need to keep my capacity somewhere. I think it's Umbral next week. I think Umbral should be here at the start of May. Before we get the new area. I think that's probably the main thing that's coming. And I guess like phase 2 of... Or the phase 2 store of the... Oh yeah, no, we should get phase 2 of the factory stuff. But that's, you know, just moving a couple lines around, you know? But I think Umbral was supposed to be. Let me look at the pinned thingy. Etchings. ASU production event has started. Good exchange sanity supply. Yeah, Umbral. Yeah, I think Umbral. Yeah, should be. Yeah, Umbral should be like 5th, 6th, or 7th one of these days. Umbral starting. And then next week after that is some Sloppa events. Oh, well, I mean Sloppa events, and I mean mainly the main thing that is on the 14th is obviously the new area. Yeah, that's the main thing is 14th is the next area and also the start of the like semi-rerun banner thingy. So yeah, next week should just be Umbral mainly and a bit of the AIC production event, like second half of AIC production event. And then can't wait to cook my favorite event. So true. Also, I mean, we get a sanity supply as well. But then, that's just extra sanity. Wow. Much use. But I thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Have a good rest of your weekend. Go to the Discord if you want to. And we will see you at some point. Next weekend or the Discord. Goodbye.